सर्कमफ्रेंस की बात करें तो ये सर्कमफ्रेंस भी एक डेजिग्नेटेड है, यानी जो रोबोस की डायमेंशंस हैं उसी तरह से बास्केटबॉल की भी डायमेंशंस पहले से निर्धारित हैं। और देखिए एफर्ट तो लगता है क्योंकि पीछे जो अरीना में बास्केट करेंगे वो ह्यूमन बींग्स नहीं हैं, रोबोस हैं, क्योंकि ये रोबोकॉन है एंड इट्स अ कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ रोबोटिक्स एंड कॉन्टेस्ट। 40 टीमें खेली, इनमें से टॉप 12 आज जो पहुंची हैं वो टॉप 12 टीमें कौन सी हैं? तो आइए सबसे पहले तो आपको टॉप 4 टीम बताते हैं जिन्होंने सीधा प्रवेश कर लिया है क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में। इसमें सबसे पहले नंबर पर लीजिए आप बास्केट पकड़िए।
Parul Institute.
Parul Institute, your favorite is at number 5.
Oh.
At number 1 is my favorite, the defending champions, Nirma Robocon.
Oh.
Remember
wow.
in the first match yesterday they won 6-0. दो पॉइंटर किए थे ना, 3-3 पॉइंटर दो। तो पहले स्थान पर है टीम निर्मा रोबोकॉन, दूसरे पायदान पर है ब्रैक्स विश्वकर्मा पुणे की टीम। तो निर्मा रोबोकॉन अहमदाबाद डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन एक नंबर पर सीधा क्वार्टर फाइनल 1 में अपनी जगह बना ली है। पुणे की टीम ने क्वार्टर फाइनल 2 में जगह बनाई है। नंबर 3 पर है GTU रोबोटिक्स क्लब अहमदाबाद से, और क्वार्टर फाइनल 4 में जगह बनाई है टीम GECA-CS, ये है छत्रपति संभाजी नगर। यानी ये 4 टीमें हैं गवर्नमेंट कॉलेज ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग औरंगाबाद की ये टीम जो चौथे पायदान पर है। तो टॉप 4 टीम्स ये तो सीधा आपको क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में दिखेंगी, लेकिन अब से कुछ ही देर बाद जो पहला मुकाबला होगा वो होगा प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स 1। अब नंबर 5 की जो टीम है वो नंबर 12 की टीम के साथ खेलेगी। नंबर 5 पे आपकी फेवरेट टीम है।
Okay, Parul Institute.
Yes, that's right. That's the PU Robocon. So PU here stands for Parul University. वडोदरा की ये टीम है। कल अच्छा लीग मुकाबला ये खेली थी, तभी ये भावना की फेवरेट टीम भी बनी है। लेकिन क्योंकि 5th पायदान पर आई हैं, इन्हें प्री क्वार्टर्स फाइनल की स्टेज से गुजरना पड़ेगा। अब इनका मुकाबला किसके साथ होगा? 5th टीम का मुकाबला 12th टीम के साथ होगा। 12th पर है द रोबोटेक फोरम। तो जैसा कि शेड्यूल पे आप देख सकते हैं, PU Robocon वर्सेस द रोबोटेक फोरम। दिस इज गोइंग टू बी द फर्स्ट प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स। सेकेंड प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स होगा टीम टेक टाइटंस जो कि नंबर 6 पर रही थी वर्सेस टीम फाल्कन जो कि 11वें पायदान पर रही। टीम फाल्कन है LJ इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग एंड टेक्नोलॉजी, और ये मुकाबला भी काफ़ी अच्छा रहने वाला है। अगर हम तीसरे प्री क्वार्टर्स की बात करें तो वहाँ पर टीम होगी टीम रोबोकॉन LDCE, और वो सामना करेंगी टीम पंजन्या का। टीम पंजन्या है बिरला विश्वकर्मा महाविद्यालय, और जो आखिरी प्री क्वार्टर्स होगा वो होगा टीम ऑटोमेशंस वर्सेस टीम COEP। COEP टेक्नोलॉजिकल यूनिवर्सिटी पुणे से है और इनका प्रदर्शन भी काफ़ी अच्छा रहा है। सो दैट्स द लाइनअप एज फार एज द 4 प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स इज कंसर्न। सो
very all the best and good luck to the teams जो आज यहाँ पर घमासान करने वाली हैं।
बिल्कुल, बहुत ही शानदार मुकाबला यहाँ पर है, और आज डे 2 पे तो और भी थ्रिलिंग एक्शन होगा क्योंकि नॉकआउट स्टेज है। जब आप लीग खेलते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं आपको पता है कि एक मौका और मिलेगा। कल हमने देखा, कल देर शाम थोड़ा ड्रामा भी अच्छा लगा हमें, और वो ये हुआ कि जब 40 टीमें थी, 12 जानी थी, 7 ने तो स्कोर किया था, वो तो आगे बढ़ गई,
लेकिन 5 टीम्स हमें चाहिए थी। और
क्योंकि ये तय कैसे करें। फिर टाई ब्रेकर हुआ, बड़ा दिलचस्प था, बहुत ही रोमांचक था। टाई ब्रेकर हुआ जिसमें कि 30 सेकंड 30 सेकंड 30 सेकंड हर टीम को आमंत्रित किया गया, और 3 शॉट वो खेल सकते थे, यानी एक शॉट 30 सेकंड भी ले सकते थे, टोटल 3 शॉट्स। एंड बेस्ड अपॉन दैट टाई ब्रेकर वी इवेंचुअली हैड द लिस्ट ऑफ टॉप 12 दैट वी जस्ट शेयर्ड।
पर वही, हमें तक स्पोर्ट्स में इस तरीके का रोमांच ना हो तो मजा थोड़ा सा फीका रह जाता है।
बिल्कुल सही बात है। और देखिए, जब हम स्पोर्ट्स की बात करते हैं तो ABU इंटरनेशनल रोबोकॉन की जो शुरुआत है 2002 से हुई थी, और कई वर्षों में स्पोर्ट्स की थीम ली गई है। जब भारत ने 2022 में ABU इंटरनेशनल रोबोकॉन की मेज़बानी करी तो लागोरी स्पोर्ट था। इसी तरह से इंडोनेशिया ने जब मेज़बानी की थी तब रोबोमिंटन था। तो कौन सा स्पोर्ट खेले वो? बैडमिंटन। इस तरह से रग्बी सेवन्स भी, और इस बार की थीम है बास्केट। यहाँ पर जो जीतेगा आज उसे मौका मिलेगा कि वो 24 अगस्त 2025 को मंगोलिया की राजधानी उलान बटोर जाए और ABU इंटरनेशनल रोबोकॉन 2025 में भाग ले। तो आइए आनंद लेते हैं। You're watching this on Doordarshan and we are all set. Behind you can see the arena is buzzing with activity. The judges are ready, the referees are ready, both the zones are ready, red zone and blue zone. And let's go for the live action of the first pre-quarterfinals of DD Robocon 2025.
IIT Delhi. Today we are thrilled to bring you one of the most awaited and high energy tech battles of this year. This is the final day of DD Robocon 2025. Congratulations to all the brilliant teams who have made this far. So now our day begins.
A very warm welcome to all the viewers and the team members present here today. My name is Rishabh Shukla. I'm your co-host from the IIT Delhi FSM team.
Yesterday we had 40 league matches, out of which 12 teams have been selected for the next round, that is knockout stages. The first 4 teams will automatically qualify for quarterfinals. The 5th to 12th best team, they will be competing each other in knockout stage. Of these 8 teams, 4 natural winners will go to the quarterfinals. So the first pre-quarter final for today is in Team Red, we have PU Robocon from Parul University.
The tensions are palpable. You can see the players huddled around their robots, engaging in some last-minute strategy discussions. Back to our referee.
In the blue, we have team the Robotics Forum from Government College of Engineering, Amravati.
On the right hand, we have Team Blue, represented by Team the Robotech Forum, Government College of Engineering, Amravati. Both the teams showed a spectacular display of robotics during the last league matches we had yesterday. Let's see what we have in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. The weather we have is a bit cloudy, but the energy seems electrified inside the LHC arena. The referees are getting ready, explaining the last minute formalities for both the teams. We have the referees calling both the team leads for the toss.
The team blue has the possession.
Uh, and we have the result, ladies and gentlemen. Team the Robotech Forum has won the toss. And we have the final setting time whistle from the referee. Both the teams are looking forward to this match. Day 1, match number 41 of the pre-quarter final matches of DD Robocon 2025. The Robotech Forum has already started giving some movement with the robots. Team Red, the PU Robocon, still working on some final cues before the setting time concludes. Let's see what we have in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. These teams have worked for a year, toiled, their mentors guiding, setting up their robots. All that would come to fruit today. We can see the members of Team Blue working hard, getting their angles right. Tense moments in the crowd too, ladies and gentlemen. We have the pre-quarter final one of today, the knockout match.
Only 3 persons inside. Please wait. Ready? Timer ready? Okay, done.
We have both the teams lined up, ladies and gentlemen. The referees have given the initiating whistle. Team Red already in their defensive parameters. It was a test round. And we have the referee here. Team Red with the ball in their hand. We have a very matrix defense positions by Team Blue. And the referee whistles goes back. The balls will change position. The referees are giving some final cues to both the teams before the final knockout rounds starts. Blue team on the move. One of their robots inside the offensive area. And that was a spectacular pass attempt, but they could not gain control of the ball. The ball goes back to the red team, Team PU Robocon. Intense moments on the court, ladies and gentlemen. Team Red on the move. The robots are giving a heated clash. And we have a pass, but the 8-second violation was present. The possession changes for both the teams. Team Blue back in possession of the ball. We have the referee signal. Team Blue on the move. Getting their angles right for a valid pass. The second robot is set up, and that was an invalid pass. The ball goes to the red team. Red team has counter-effected the game. They have done a valid pass. We have the 8-second violation back. Team Red back in possession of the ball. The engineers are quite ready, sitting steady, saving every second of the match. Tense moments we have here. The blue teams make a move. The robots marching forward. Heated clashes between the robots, looking for a valid pass. And that was a failed attempt for a pass. Team Blue goes back with the ball. The defense parameters are lined up. Team Robotech Forum not giving any chance to Team Red. Let's see how Team Red counter-attacks it. And that was a failed attempt. Team Red back in position. We have the referee's whistle here. The defensive parameters are lined up quite effectively. The Team Red will be going for a shot. And that was a spectacular effort by Team Red. But alas, we did not have any valid points yet in the game. Team Blue back in possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle. Looking for a pass. The team made a valid pass but could not gain control of the ball. The Team Red gains back the control of the ball. Team Red back in move. Looking for a valid pass or a dribble. I think they'll be going for a pass. We have the 8-second violation, ladies and gentlemen. The ball goes back to Team Blue. Team Blue waiting steady for the referee's whistle. We have it. Team Blue back in the move. Looking for a valid pass. The change we have, ladies and gentlemen, what we can see on the screens today is a spectacular defense parameters being set by both the teams. They might be lagging on their offensive part, but they are making sure the defense stays like a wall. Team Blue back in possession of the ball. And that was a spectacular attempt, but again we'll have the change of position of the balls. We have again the referee's whistle. Team Blue on the move. The advantage of the quarter-final matches is the teams get extra time. Yesterday it was 120 seconds, but today we're going to have a match of 2 minutes and 40 seconds to be precise. The ball back to Team Blue. And we have the final referee's whistle, ladies and gentlemen. The match concludes without a score. The referees are going to decide for the final scorecard. Let's see what we have in the table.
Routes to rising realms, STPI's presence spans across India. With over 17 lakh square feet of infrastructure and 6,000 plus incubation seats, STPI offers fully furnished spaces, network operating centers, auditoriums, conference and meeting rooms. STPI is where innovation meets world-class infrastructure.
कहानी नहीं बदली, स्टाइल गया है बदल। जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए, देखते आए, अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल।
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The referees are having some final discussion about the match one we had between Team PU Robocon and the Robotics Forum. The referees are deciding on the defensive and the offensive moves the team made. There was some heated clash between both the teams. The referees are having a brief discussion about how the scores will go. We did not have any successful attempt back to the referee. The judges are instructing the referees about the final list. As we can see on the screen, we have the referee on the line.
Quarterfinals, we will go ahead with the same scenario like yesterday. The red team will start from here, 30 seconds for each shot. Like yesterday, you have to shoot this side. Blue team, please listen. Blue team, ma'am. Same application, red team will start, blue team will start here, 30 seconds, okay, using the flag. Same like yesterday.
So the referees have decided to go by the rule book. We had a nil score for both the teams. So we'll be having a penalty shootout, ladies and gentlemen, for both the teams in their respective half courts. Both the teams will get 30 seconds each for their shots. They'll be getting 3 shots during a 90 seconds time period. The team with most number of scores or the scores in the minimum time will win the round. Both the teams having some final discussions. Tensions seem palpable on their faces. Let's see how they plan and how they move during the penalty shootout. The referees are guiding both the teams. Only one robot is allowed as instructed by the referee. The teams can use only a single robot during the penalty shootout. The shootout back to the referee.
Announcements that we'll anyway be making. For now, this is what we'll be following.
So we'll have something interesting on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. Both the teams are gonna go for a penalty shootout, getting some final cues from the referees, discussing how the event will pass by. This is the first tiebreaker round of the day. Both the teams will get exactly 30 seconds for a shot. The team members discussing their strategies for the penalty shootout round. The referees guiding both the teams, instructing on do's and don'ts of the matches. The robots seem ready. Crowd's faces seem intense about the results. Some final adjustments being done to the court, and we're gonna have our penalty shootout very soon. Both the teams have requested some final minutes to discuss their strategies. It's the first tiebreaker round of the day for the pre-quarter final matches of the DD Robocon 2025. We're coming live from IIT Delhi. The team mentors are guiding their team engineers what to do and what not during the matches. The referees are guiding how the shootouts will happen. We have the main referee of the match instructing the team red, PU Robocon, about the penalty shootouts. The members of team blue discussing simultaneously about their strategies. The team members planning how they'll move through the penalty shoot. Team red we have here. We're gonna have the final flag by the referee. These steel sentinels are all ready for the tiebreaker round. And the 30-second starts for the first shootout. Crowds giving a support to Team Blue. We're gonna see how the shootouts are gonna go. And that was a shot for Team Red, and they missed by a slide. Team Blue still aligning the robots, and they had some low energy issues, I might say. The pneumatic might be not giving them the feedback which they require for a successful shootout. The teams will go back to the drawing board and decide for the second shootout. We have the Team Blue on the go. Team Red is also on the go. Positions have been taken by both the robots. And we're gonna have the final shot. Let's see, guys. And Team Blue made a spectacular shot. And Team Red also misses. We have both the teams on a nil score as of right now. We're gonna go for the third and final shootout. Team Red on the move. Team Blue has already started their motors, and they take a shot but misses by quite a distance. Team Red taking their final chances of the match. The decision moment, and they miss by an inch. That's how the intense pressure is today, ladies and gentlemen. These robots had performed the best yesterday in the league matches, but this is what pressure does to a team. The judges go back to decide what we are gonna have, since the penalty shootouts also had a nil score. We'll be back with some decision about how we're gonna proceed with the match number 1 here. We still have a nil score for both the teams. We have the referee in the center court. The mic back to the referee.
Okay, let's say you have the first position. You shoot, they don't shoot, you win. If you shoot, they also shoot. Again, you shoot, they shoot. Again, you shoot, they shoot. Till it becomes one more than the other in the equal number of trials. We'll see. Death by penalty. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Let's see who gets the toss. All the best. It is blue. Will have the first shot. Please bring your robot here. One at a time.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we had the toss. Which team will be going with the penalty shootout? We had a nil score, so both the teams will be getting an additional penalty shot. The referees are guiding the team blue. So now this is the final penalty shot. Each team will get a shot for a 30-second. On the referee's whistle, the robots are ready to go. We're in the final moments for match number 1. Tensed faces we have from team blue. So as the referees have decided, both teams will get 5 shootouts each. The team winning the toss will be getting the first shot. Team blue lining up with their bots, going to take for a shot. Time's running hard. Let's see if we're gonna have a valid shot of the day. And we have a miss. The ball goes back to position to team blue. We had a spectacular shot by team blue. Team red goes for the first shot. Team PU Robocon. And we finally have a penalty point here. Team PU Robocon with a lead of 1-0. Both the teams will be getting 5 shots each. The referees are deciding how the match will go further. The ball's back in position of team blue. We already have 1-1 shot each for both the teams. Team red leads the shootout. Team blue back in position of the ball.
नहीं
That was indeed a long and interesting match. So this was our pre-quarterfinal match number 1. Now we would have the match number 2 for today. The students are looking so exciting and confident. Let's see how this day turns out for the students and for the different teams. So we have just completed with our first pre-quarterfinal match, and now
So the results of the first pre-quarterfinal match is out. The team red, they reached out to the death by penalty and they won in the death by penalty. So the winner of the first match is team red. क्या नाम?
So now team red has scored 3 and team blue scored 0. So now in Team Red, we are welcoming Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasantadatta Patil Institute of Technology. And in blue, we have Team Falcon from LG Institute of Engineering and Technology. So let's welcome both our teams. So in Team Red, we have Team Tech Titans from Padma Bhushan Vasantadatta Patil Institute of Technology, Pune. And in Team Blue, students are looking so exciting and they are cheering their teammates. Red team has arrived and we are waiting for the blue team to come. The team looks laser focused, carrying different strategies into the ground. Now let's welcome our Team Blue, Team Falcon from LG Institute of Engineering and Technology. Both the teams have arrived into the playing arena. Both the teams look quite confident and are laser focused. Students around are cheering louder for both of teams. Let's see what this match turns out to be. The referees have called both the teams for the toss. One member from each team is called for the toss, and here the toss begins. Let's see which teams take the first position. So it's blue. So the blue will have the first possession of the ball, but before the possession of the ball, we have got 60 seconds as the setting period for both the teams. Both the teams are getting ready for their setting time and their setting period has been started by the referee. They have got 60 seconds to set their robots, to check the functionality of their robots and to make a strategy out of the play. So Team Red is testing their robots in the playing arena while Team Blue is still fixing the last fixes of their robot. Team Red has checked their passing techniques successfully, whereas Team Blue is still figuring out some minor issues in their robot. "40 seconds are already up in the setting period, but Team Blue has still not showed up with their robot in the playing arena, while Team Red has successfully played in the passing technique and are moving the robots vividly. Team Blue has come up with their robot, but their setting period is over and they were not able to test their robot. So let's see what happens in the final match. The blue team has got the possession of the ball while Team Red needs to defend themselves. Team Blue is still fixing out some minor issues. They have got some malfunctioning in the robot, while Team Red is waiting. Team Blue has started the execution of their strategy. They have loaded the ball. The first robot has moved towards the central arena, whereas the second robot has done some malfunctioning in the robot. Now the position is switched and the position of the ball goes to Team Red. Waiting for the referee's whistle, they have loaded the ball and moving towards the arena. The blue robots defending nicely while Team Red has failed to pass the ball to the next robot. The position of the ball is again switched to blue team. Now let's see what this time they have. They've got 8 seconds to aim at their shot, to put the ball into the hoop, but they could not do so. There is again a switch of possession between the teams, and the possession again goes back to Red. Red will play in offensive while blue needs to defend themselves. The blue has blocked the Red's robot. Both the teams trying their harder, but let's see how this match unfolds itself in the future. The referee is instructing themselves. Blue has got the ball possession and now they are going towards the central arena. People are cheering so louder to both the teams. They have violated the 8 seconds rule and the possession of the ball again is given to red team. Red has loaded the ball and now moving towards its goal. Now let's see how Blues block them and defends them. They have successfully passed the ball and this is a moment of malfunctioning of the robot of Blue. They have got the defense system of the Blue has been destroyed by the Red's ball. Let's see, will they be able to fix it in time or not, and how will they move ahead? The Blue has got the possession of the ball, and let's see how they will make this match a success for them. This is the moment of break or make for both the teams. People cheering louder for both the teams, and now Red has got the possession of the ball. The moment is turning so intense right now. The match is very unpredictable. We don't know which team will qualify further. The Red has again successfully passed the ball, but yet this time Blue was able to defend themselves. Even with their broken net, they were still able to defend themselves, so that's a moment. They were successfully able to defend, and Red being offensive. There's again a switch of possession of the ball. Blue has got the possession of the ball while Red needs to defend themselves. The strategy of Blue in defensive is so amazing, while Red still needs to think about the offensive side. The ball is lowered to the robot and it's moving towards its aim, towards the goal, and let's see, will they be able to make till the hoop or not. They need to put the ball in the hoop in order to succeed. Successfully pass the ball and it's very close to their goal. Let's see, will the ball go inside the hoop or not. It's a moment of break or make for both the teams. But the time is up. Unfortunately, Blue being so close to the goal could not shot their goal since the time is up. And the possession is switched back to Red team. Red has successfully passed the ball to the other robot. The coordination between the robot has been so good. But again with the broken net, Blue was able to defend the ball. Blue was able to defend that field and yet blocking the robot of Red. A classic defensive masterstroke, a tough ball to break. Blue has proved this line that this is a classic defensive masterstroke and the opposing team is not giving an inch of room to Red. There's so much commotion going on in the field that this match is very interesting. Let's see, with the same strategy, Red has moved again and let's see. And the moment is repeating itself. The moment is repeating itself again and again. The moment is turning intense. Let's see how this match turns out to be. The referee has instructed the net of the Blue robot to go out since it's disturbing the match again and again, but yet they were able to defend their team for a longer time. The moment is turning so intense. Let's see what they are discussing. A huge discussion about the instructions are going on in the field between the referees, and both the teams have been waiting for a whistle. Some guidelines are getting involved within the arena. The Blue has been able to defend themselves for a longer time, but now They're instructed to get their net out of the arena, and the possession of the ball is with blue. After a huge discussion, the match is again started. So let's see how this match unfolds itself in the future. The blue has been able to fix their net properly again, and let's see how this goes this time. The red has been able to have the same strategy for more than 3 times, but yet they were not able to put the ball in the hoop. Despite so many efforts, they were still not able to put the aim. Now there's a possession of blue and the game has restarted again. There's lots of cheering from both the teams, and now we have a final moment. The time is up for both the teams. The time is up for this match, and let's see what referees announce. Now there's a huge discussion for the results because every point matters in this competition.
STPI, India's leading launchpad for startups. Fueling entrepreneurship through its pan-India network, STPI provides world-class infrastructure, financial support, expert mentoring, and access to cutting-edge labs. Over 1,400 startups have been nurtured. STPI is building India's
कहानी नहीं बदली स्टाइल गया है बदल जो कहानियां हम सुनते आए देखते आए अब वही वैसी ही कहानी सुनाएगा डिजिटल
Download Waves OTT app now and watch for free.
Okay, the results of match number 42, pre-quarter final 2 is out. Team Red gained 3 points due to the foul committed by the team in blue. So the reason for the foul is one of their mechanism was inside the base perimeter in a non-momentarily fashion. It fell down, it remained there. It did, so that is a valid foul. So 3 points since it was about to shoot 3-pointer. Okay? Thank you very much.
So we have the
So the
final
team
result
red,
here for match number 2,
Team
Tech Titans.
Padma Bhushan Vasant Dada Patil Institute of Technology Pune. They have scored 3. Team Falcon LJ Institute of Engineering and Technology has 3.
Team Tech Titans moves through the round just because blue team lost a technical foul. These are the minute things which make a winner and a defeat in these knockout matches, ladies and gentlemen. Team Red had a win just because there was a violation foul by Team Blue. Going to match number 3.
Okay, there's a lot of excitement here. That is good. Next pre-quarter final match. Okay, simmer down please.
The crowd's
Next.
going berserk.
Pre-quarter final match. In red, we have Robocon LDC from LD College of Engineering.
So for match number 3 of the pre-quarter final matches today, we have on the red team Robocon LDCE represented by LD College of Engineering. The team engineers of Robocon LDC are entering the court. There's a massive support from the crowd. The team has shown a master in strategic gameplay during the last day's league matches. Let's see what they have in the bag today. On the blue end corner, we have Team Panchjanya making the entries. Team Panchjanya represented by Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. The team blue were defensive juggernauts yesterday. They had a spectacular defensive show last night. Let's see if they can repeat the results again in the knockout stages of DD Robocon today. Tension seemed palpable on both the teams. The team engineers and the mentors having a final discussion round. Both the teams getting their pneumatic systems charged. The referee is about to begin the setting time. Waiting for the whistle.
Like yesterday, the color that comes on the top will have the first possession. All the best. What is it? Red, red, red.
That was a decisive toss. And we have the decision. Team Robocon LDC has won the toss. And they're gonna be going the offensive round on the whistle conclusion. And we have the setting time whistle by both the referees. Team Red setting their robots, making some final changes. Team Blue already on the move. Both the robots are mimicking their moves. Team Red also showing some spectacular movements. Both the team engineers testing shots and their defensive strategies. Team Tech Titans had a spectacular defense last night. Alternatively, Team Blue showed a spectacular defense, guarding their posts like a wall. This is gonna be an interesting match, ladies and gentlemen. Pre-quarter final 3, match number 3 of the DD Robocon LDC. The setting time's about to conclude. The referees are giving final cues to both the teams. Both the teams steady with the ball. Team Red will be going on the offense first. The referee is giving some final cues to both the team members.
In defense, listen please. In defense,
We have a 2-minute 40 seconds gameplay today here.
including extending and blocking. Is that clear? Upon whistle,
We have the whistle here. Team Red on the move, going for the dribble. Let's see how they surpass Team Blue's defense. And that was a spectacular attempt, but we failed to give a valid pass or a dribble. The ball goes back to Team Blue. Team Blue in the possession of the ball. We have the referee's whistle here. Team Blue already on the move. Let's see what they have got on their offensive package today. And it was a very slight margin of error. Team Blue just missed a perfect dribble by an inches. Team Red back in position of the ball. Team Robocon LDC. Team Robocon LDC back on the move. Some heated clashes going between both the teams. And the ball goes off court. The position goes back to Team Blue. Team Blue back in position of the ball. We have some movement. Team Blue goes back. That was a valid dribble. Team Blue would be looking to surpass Team Red's defense parameters. The Robocon guys are guarding their parameters quite well. Let's see what Team Blue plans. And that was a violation by Team Blue. The position goes back to Team Red. Team Robocon, LDC will be coming with the ball. The ball goes back to Team Blue. Blue in possession of the ball. Team Blue waiting for the referee's whistle, and we have it. Team Blue's on the move. Team Red has a single robot guarding the walls, and that was a valid dribble, and that was unsuccessful pass by Team Blue. The ball goes back to Team Red. Team Red back in possession of the ball. We have some very tight rules here. Each team on reposition change gets only 10 seconds to set the robot back to base parameters. And after that, we have the 8-second violation clock running. Team Blue is back in position due to this. Team Blue guarding for the referee's whistle and on the move. Team Red guarding the half-court arena. Looking for a valid dribble, and we have it. Let's see how they're gonna go for the first shot. And that was the clash between both the teams. I think they'll be going for a shot, but we have the 20-second timer done. Position goes back to Team Red. Robocon LDC would be coming with the ball, waiting for referee's whistle. And here we have it, Team Red's on the move. Looking for a valid pass or a dribble, yet to see in match number 3. They tried a shot in vain, but it came to no use to Team Red. And that was a collision between both the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the issue with this heated clashes. If some damage is on the opponent's robot, there is a foul for that. Team Blue back on the move. And they have a successful dribble here. Let's see, they have loaded the ball for a shot. The Team Red is guarding the Team Blue from all the ends, and we're gonna have the 20-second violation whistle. Team Red's gonna go back to the position of the ball. It's going a very close match. Both teams showing spectacular defensive and offensive moves here in match number 3. We have the referee's whistle. Team Red back in position. Team Blue back in position. There was a violation by Team Red. Team Blue back on the move. We're gonna have a dribble. That was a perfect dribble shot. Let's see how they're gonna get a shot here. That was a very heated collision between both the teams. Some heated exchange between the engineers and the referee here. These violations may cost some points to the teams. These knockout matches are to be played very carefully. Team referees having a different discussion with the mentors here. The referees are deciding what to move on with. Waiting for a referee's decision.
Both have equal laws in this. Both the mechanisms are outside. Okay? In that way, both have equal violation. This is not going to be anything. We are just have a pause here. The ball will continue with the offense in the remaining time of, please. Okay. So they have In that in their 20 seconds of position, they are remaining with 5 seconds. This, please separate them out. Please go behind. This behind. Come behind. Okay, you also go behind. Go behind. Take it behind. Manually take it behind. Take it behind. Okay. 5 seconds of this possession time.
So that was a violation, but both the teams had obstructed their outer formation rings of both the robots. So
Okay,
it won't
they
be
have 5
counted as
seconds
any
possession
point
time.
for both the teams.
Without touching.
We have the referee's whistle and we take a shot. And that was an unsuccessful attempt. Team blue, team red goes
It touched the horseshoe when the whistle happened, so we don't consider it. If you
back
had
to
enough
their
time, we
pits.
could have given it back to you.
Team red's gonna get the position. Waiting for referee's whistle any time here. Let's see. The match is going quite intense. Match number 3 we have. And that's all, folks. The times have run out, 2 minutes 40 seconds for both the teams. So which means that once again we're gonna have a death penalty shootout for both the teams.
Please remove the other robot. Whichever you are going to use for shooting. Both the teams, please keep one shooting robot. The remaining robot you can keep elsewhere. Please keep it in the side. Judges, you will be blocking their
So
view.
the referees have announced we're gonna have a death penalty shootout once again. Both the teams are allowed only to keep a single robot inside the arena. Both the teams making some fine tunes and changes. The referees having a discussion with both the teams how the red penalty shootout is gonna proceed. The referees are explaining the rules once again. 30 seconds for each shot. After that, the whistle goes up. On the march of the flag, we'll have the whistle announcing the initiation of death penalty shootout here. Tense moments around the arena here. Both the teams redrawing their plans. Let's see how the match is gonna go. Both the teams have played a good game here. They were equal opponents, I must say. The shots taken by both the teams, the defense and the offensive parameters were spectacular. These are the young minds, I should remind you, ladies and gentlemen, who are gonna be the tomorrow pioneers of the AI and the robotics, which we have a buzz about today. The judges having some brief discussions about the penalty shootouts. We have the referees defining both the teams here, the rules, the engineers also confirming the cues with the referees. We have the next team analyzing the strategies of the current team here. Team Blues on the move. Let's see if they get a shot. Spectacular support by the crowd here. And we're gonna have the ball in the air anytime, and that's a good shot. And okay, that was a close one here. Now the chance goes to Team Red. Team Red ready with the whistle. Both the teams angling with the robots for a good shot. They're looking for a three-pointer to get a good lead in this penalty shootout round. And the red team takes the shot. Both the teams, some had more and some got some less. The teams might be considering revisiting the pneumatic pressure systems in the machines, making some fixes. Team Red's on the move. Team Blue's also on the move. Both robots have angled themselves. Team Red taking a shot a little bit from the right. Team Blue taking the center chances. We have the 30-second clock running hard. And that was a miss by Team Blue. Team Red takes again a shot and they miss by some inches. We're gonna have a final shootout. The referees are guiding both the team robots to get them inside the pit area. We're gonna have the referee's whistle. Team Red's on the move, lining up for the shots. The final shot of the 3 penalty shootout. Time's running quite hard and they take the final shot and they have a miss. The referee is having some discussions on the court. Now we're gonna have the referee on the mic here.
After the penalty shootout, one person from each team will come for the toss. One person. Wait. Yes, you can change the robot. They can change the robot while we talk. We have 2 points. Listen. Whichever wins will have first trial. This is known as penalty by death. Let's assume you get the toss, you shoot. If they shoot, you will shoot again. If they shoot, they will shoot again, like that. If you shoot, they don't shoot, you will win. If you shoot, they shoot, you don't shoot, they shoot, they will win. After every equal number of attempts, if someone is better, that person will win. Is that clear? Okay, maximum 5 will go. If it is not resolved in that, we'll figure out a way. So we have red and blue. Whichever gets will have the first attempt. All the best. Blue will have the first trial.
Okay. So the referee has decided with how we're gonna go with the penalty shootout. The team winning the toss will get their first shot, and after each shot, the scores will be reset. For each subsequent shot, any team who scores wins. Simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue's gonna go with the shot first. The referees are giving some final cues to both the teams. Team Blue members are ready, sitting steady with the ball, waiting for the referee. And here we have the 30-second clock running. Team Blue takes the center position, aiming their robots towards the net, making some final angle adjustments. I think we're gonna have a shot, ladies and gentlemen. And that is a spectacular shot, but okay, we missed by some inches here. which means the ball goes back in the court to Team Red. Team Panchjanya are gonna go with the ball. Team Panchjanya have decided some other strategy. They're not gonna targeting the center. They're gonna go with the right hand court, making some angle adjustments. We're gonna have shoot anytime. And that was an invalid shot taken. The ball goes back to Team Blue. The 30-second timer will reset. And we have the referee's whistle. The 30-second time has started. Team Blues back in position from the center half court. Making some final angles. The crowd's going berserk here. And okay, Team Blues just missing by some minute inches here. I think they're gonna go and redraw their plans for the third shootout when they get it. But that chance stays if Team Red doesn't score. Team Red has lined up back again. Team Robocon LDCE going back again with the same strategy, the three-pointer. And they have their robots angled up. The clock's running hard. And that was a spectacular shot, ladies and gentlemen. We have a score. Team Red, the Robocon LDCE, represented by LD College of Engineering, wins the round. We have the winner. Back to the referee.
Penalty by death. Blue took the first attempt. Red, both were unsuccessful. In the second trial, Blue could not convert. However, Red converted, so they are the winners. Robocon LDC team has qualified to the quarterfinals. Congratulations.
And that's official, folks. We have the announcement from the referee. Team Robocon LDC wins the round and moves ahead. Nonetheless, Team Panchjanya showed a good effort in this round. We have the...
So next now we have pre-quarter final 4 between Team Automatons and Team COEP. In Team Red we have Team Automatons and in Team Blue we have Team COEP. Now they are going to compete with each other and this is our last pre-quarter final, which is match number 4. So both the teams are getting ready with their helmets and jackets of their respective colors, and in any time soon they are going to enter the playing arena and match can start in any moment. So let's welcome both the teams with our open hearts. In Team Red we have Team Automatons from Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune, and in Team Blue we have COEP from COEP Technological University. This is match number 4 of DD Robocon 2025, the event managed and hosted by IIT Delhi. Both the teams are ready and crowd is waiting for this match, cheering for their teams respectively. So in Team Red we have got Team Automatons from Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune. And in Team Blue we have Team COEP from COEP Technological University. Both the teams have arrived with their robots. And now in any moment the match could start. People are praying, the crowd is cheering louder for both the teams. Both teams look laser focused, carrying different strategies into the ground. It's calm before the storm, both teams sizing each other up, waiting for the final countdown. We could have match started in any moment. Both the teams waiting for the referee's whistle. And now we have the toss. Let's see which team gets the first possession of the ball.
Possession.
The
All the
coin
best
is
to
in
both
the
the
air
teams.
and let's see what's the result of this toss.
Red it
And
is.
red gets the toss.
Okay.
That means red will get the first possession of the ball, but before the possession of the ball, we have got 60 seconds of the setting period. With the referee's whistle, the 60 seconds, which is 1 minute of setting period, would be started, in which both the teams could test their robots, check different angles and aspects of the functionality of their robots. Both teams look quite confident with their robots. Let's see what are the strategies of both the robots and what they are up to. In any moment, the whistle could blow for their setting period of 60 seconds. The match for today is for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Now let's see where this match turns out to be. The last match was so interesting, and let's see what's the destiny of this match. In any time we can have match getting starting. Let's have some close-ups of the robots. Both the teams look quite confident, carrying different strategies into the ground. It's calm before the storm. Both teams sizing each other up, waiting for the countdown. Their teammates praying for their well-wishers cheering for their teammates. Both the teams are waiting in the waiting area, waiting for the referee's whistle. In this arena, milliseconds matter, mechanics matter, but mindset matters the most. So let's see what the both teams are up to today. At Robocon, every second is a chance to turn the game around. So now referee has announced the beginning of the setting period. They have got 60 seconds as their setting period to check their robots, to check the functionality at every angle and every aspect of their robot. Since the red won the possession of the ball, blue needs to act defensive while red has to be offensive this time. Behind every robot you see is a team that has spent sleepless nights perfecting each mechanism. Robocon is not just about a game, it's also about the speed, precision and the hard work. We can have the referee has announced the completion of 40 seconds of the setting period. In any moment we can have the final match starting. Both the teams are testing their robots well. The referee is instructing both the teams about the rules of the game. Both the teams look quite confident with their robots and waiting for the referee's whistle. Upon the referee's whistle, the game could be started in any moment. Both the teams are cheering their robots, and there are a lot of crowds which is cheering the teams. This is how the match has begun, with a lot of excitement in the field. Now blue has got the possession of the ball and red needs to act defensive. Now let's see the defensive parameters of red team, while blue is getting offensive and it has to put the ball in the hoop within the time limit. But the time limit has crossed, 8 seconds are over and the possession of the ball is with red now. So let's see what strategy has red come up to. The red robot is moving towards the center of the arena, while blue robots are blocking the red ones. Try to dribble. There's a lot of commotion going on in the field. But yes, they were able to put now blue has got the ball, while red was able to kind of put the ball in the hoop, but they could miss it with a smaller inch. Now red has got the possession of the ball. We need to be fast and precise in this game, since we have got only 8 seconds to aim at our goal. Now red has got the possession of the ball, and let's see how red goes into it. They have done a valid dribble, while blue is constantly blocking the red robots. But still, red has made the way to the center of the arena and has tried to put the ball into the hoop directly, but they slipped with few inches. The target was slipped with few quiet inches. There's again a switch of position of the ball. Blue has got the ball, and now let's see how blue turns this game. They've tried to pass the ball to the next robot, but the coordination between the robots seems quite absurd. Red has got the ball and has started moving towards the central arena. Let's see how red moves. Red has done a valid dribble but could not get the ball to the next robot. The ball slipped outside the playing arena. Now blue gets the possession of the ball. Blue has got a chance to make or break this match right now. Let's see how the blue teams turns this match. While the red are constantly blocking, a tough ball to break for blue. They kind of passed the ball, but they couldn't. The coordination between the robots is not that great right now. The moment is turning intense for both the teams. Pre-quarter final can be a very crucial moment for any team to play. So now red has got the possession and they have done a dribbling. They have dribbled the ball successfully, and blue is constantly trying to block both the robots of red. The referee is instructing both the teams to be careful with the ball and their movements. We have got an intense environment going on, people praying, students are praying for their respective teams, cheering louder and louder for their teams. Let's see where this match turns out and how this unfolds itself in the future. The blue could not make it in time. The 8 seconds time period for blue has been over and the possession goes back to red. Red has got the ball and red is moving towards the central arena. Blue constantly tried to block while red is able successfully dribble the ball and moving towards its goal. Let's see whether this time red will be able to put the ball inside the hoop or not. They kind of slipped away with few quiet inches. They tried their best, but the target is slipped away. In Robocon, efforts matter, but with that, we also have to be precise along with our speeds. Now, blue has got the ball, and let's see how will they play their match now. The referees has instructed both the teams to stop.
Step out, step out.
The referees are discussing something with their other referees. They have there's a huge discussion going on. Let's see what they come up to. Both blue and green team, both blue and red team have been stepped aside. Some huge discussion between judges and referees are going on. Let's see what they come up with.
The scores are 0-0. They will keep one robot inside, one robot outside. Shooting robot will be inside. In your
Both the teams have scored 0-0. As per the results, both the teams have scored 0-0, and now we have the penalty round in which only one robot from each team is allowed in the arena. And let's see now what happens in this match. Only one robot from both the teams are allowed. They will get 30 seconds for one shot. The referee is instructing both the teams about the rules of this penalty round. This isn't just a game of robots, it's a game of timing, strategy and split-second precision. We need to be precise in order to put the ball inside the hoop. The ball can slip away if you're not precise with our calculations. Every robot here tells a story of teamwork, resilience and pure engineering brilliance. It's not just a competition, it's also about the creativity, speed, accuracy and precision of the ball. The beauty of Robocon always lies in unpredictability. One small move can change the course of the game. So far we have come up to pre-quarter final 4 between Team Automatons in red and Team COEP in blue. Precision, power and passion, that's what drives a Robocon champion. So let's see the destiny of this match. The referees are instructing both the teams, and now we have got the red robot inside the playing arena. Let's see the shot by the red robots. Everyone is waiting patiently. They tried their best, but the ball could not get inside the hoop. Let's appreciate the efforts of both the teams. They are trying their best to win, but none of the team has been yet able to put the ball in the basket. So let's see where this match goes out, how this match unfolds itself in the future and what destiny this match has. In this arena, milliseconds matters, mechanics matters, but mindset matters the most. These young innovators are in. All right, so red team has been able to finally successfully put the ball inside the hoop. And now let's wait for the referee's judgment. There's a pride moment for red. After so many misalignments, the blue team has been successfully able to put the ball in the hoop, and this competition is getting more and more tough right now. The moments are so intense, and let's see how this match comes up. Both red and blue teams have been able to put their balls inside the hoop. After so many misalignments by both the teams, this is the final pride moment for both the teams. And now let's see how this match turns out to be in future. So this is now red turns to put the ball. Again, the target has been slipped from few inches. The blue has able to put the ball inside the hoop for the second time, and I think this is the make or break moment for the blue team. Team in blue COEP has been able to put 2 shots, one after the other. This is the final pride moment for this team, but let's wait for the results. The referees and judges are Blue team looking quite confident and nervous at the same time. There's a wave of nervousness. In Robocon, it's not just about building a bot, it's about building trust in your team and timing. And yet this team has able to prove that yes, they were able to put the ball inside the hoop for the 2 times straight. Now referees and judges are discussing about the results because every point in this match matters. While both the teams waiting for the results, blue team seems to be happy, while judges and referees still discussing about the final points and the final results. You're watching pre-quarterfinal 4th match between Team Automatons in red and Team COEP in blue. Both the teams are adjusting their robots. Blue team seems quite happier. They were able to put 2 balls, 2 shots inside the hoop, one after the other, while Team Red was able to put only 1 shot. Let's see the final results. Soon, in any time, we can have final results from the referee. Some huge discussion is going on. We can have results anytime soon. The audience is waiting patiently for the results.
We had a very interesting 4th pre-quarterfinal match. At the end of regulated time, both the teams were at 0-0. However, in the penalty shootout, Team Red, that is Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, they could convert 1 3-pointer, so they had 3 points. However, Team in Blue, COEP Technological University, they converted 2 3-pointers, so they have 6 points. So the winner of this pre-quarterfinal match is COEP Pune. Thank you. We have come to the conclusion of pre-quarterfinal round. So the quarterfinal matches will begin at 11:45 for the sake of audience. And it's a regular practice that we always have captains meeting at the end of every major stage. So the teams that have advanced to the quarterfinal, they'll be assembling in one of the meeting areas where we'll have captains meeting. Stay tuned and please join back at 11:45 for the quarterfinal action.
So that's all, folks, for the pre-quarterfinal matches. We have our winners, PU Robocon, Team Tech Titans, Team Robocon LDC, and Team COEP. We'll be back again after a short break for the quarterfinal rounds. So, Team PU Robocon has got through the match pre-quarterfinal with a score of 3-0. Team Tech Titans versus Team Falcon. The result was Team Tech Titans with a lead of 3-0. On the pre-quarterfinal third match, we have Team Robocon LDC and Team Panchjanya. Team Robocon LDC making through the quarterfinals. And at last, we had Team Automatons and Team COEP. Team COEP going through the pre-quarterfinal rounds. Stay connected, folks. We're gonna go for a practice match round. We'll be back again after a short break.
Good afternoon and welcome once again to DD Robocon 2025. The action is all set for the quarterfinals and we can see the center referee Dr. Rajiv Lochan absolutely ready. The blue zone and the red zone are also ready. This is the results of the pre-quarterfinals where PU Robocon, Team Tech Titans, Team Robocon LDCE and Team COEP Pune were the four winning teams and they have ensured a berth in the quarterfinals. And the elimination has happened for the Robotech Forum team, Team Falcon, Team Panjanya and Team Automatons. It is absolutely fantastic. The environment here is absolutely ready. And now we will have the first quarterfinals where Team GECA, Chhatrapati Sambhaji from Maharashtra will be taking on PU Robocon, that's the Parul University from Vadodara. That's the quarterfinal lineup. In the second quarterfinals, we'll have GTU Robotics Club that will take Team Tech Titans. In the third one, it will be Brax Vishwakarma. This is the Pune team, which will take Team Robocon LDCE. And LDCE is the Ahmedabad team. And finally, we'll have Team Nirma Robocon taking on Team COEP. Bhavna, the interesting part is we've got each team from Maharashtra and Gujarat. So each four, it's Gujarat versus Maharashtra.
राइट और सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग बात ये है कि अभी प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में जिस तरीके से हमने मैच को देखा जैसी गर्मा गहमी थी तो अब लगता है मुकाबला और ज्यादा दिलचस्प होने वाला है.
Yes, so all set for quarterfinal match 1. This is Team GECA CS taking on PU Robocon. Let's go for the toss. Dr. Rajiv Lochan.
To all present here, we had exciting 40 matches in the league ground. Then we had 4 pre-quarter final matches. Finally, we are at the quarter-final stage. The first quarter-final match will be played between the team in red, GECA CS. They are from Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhaji Nagar. Please welcome them.
Let's welcome our team red, Team GECA CS in red. The red team Geeka CS has entered the playing arena while we are still waiting for the blue team to enter. They are placing their robots in the field. Let's welcome our team in blue, Team PU Robocon from Parul Institute of Technology. You're watching National Robotics Competition 2025 managed and hosted by IIT Delhi. Both the teams, Team Geeka CS and Team PU Robocon, have arrived in the playing arena. This is the quarter-final match number 1 between Team Geeka CS in red and Team PU Robocon in blue. There's a beginning of the toss.
The color that comes at the top will have the first position. All the best to the first quarterfinalists. Red, 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 red.
And now red wins the toss. That means Redwood going to have the possession of the ball in the round number 1. But before that, we are giving 60 seconds of time to both the teams for the setting rear robots, checking the robots' functionality at every angle and at every aspect. There is announcement of starting of the setting period of both the teams. They have got 60 seconds to check the functionality of both the robots. Red team has started testing of their robot while blue is still fixing some minor issues in their robot. Red is starting to see their defense system while blue has just entered in the field, and now we can have both the teams testing their robots. Both the teams look laser focused and carrying out their different strategies. Now let's see where this goes. only last 50 seconds. 50 seconds have already passed and only 10 seconds are left. The setting periods can be over in any moment. Referee has announced to stop the functioning of the robots as the setting period is already over. Now we could witness the final match in any moment. Both the teams are getting louds and louds of cheering from the public. Let's see how this match turns out to be and how it unfolds itself in the future. This is the quarter-final match number 1. In the first round, red team has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend itself. Red team is focusing on its offensive parameters while blue has already placed the robots in the defense. Red is moving towards the central arena and aiming at their shot while blue is defending the field, defending its court, and red has been able to put a good dribble. The referee is constantly announcing for no pushing. The red has shot but had slipped with a few inches. There is a switch of possession of ball between the teams now. Blue has got the possession of the ball while red needs to defend its field. Blue has been able to pass its ball to the next robot with a good coordination between the robots. People waiting patiently about the destiny of the match. Red has got the possession of the ball and is moving towards the center of the playing arena. While blue needs to defend, and red put up a shot but could not get into the hoop of the basket. They needs to aim higher. The precision of the shot is also very important in this competition. It's about the speed and precision. Both of it makes you a winner. Blue has been able to successfully pass, yet red has successfully defended its field with this robot. Red has got the possession of the ball while blue needs to defend its field. It was a fantastic defend by the red team though. Upon the whistle, red has started moving towards the central arena, and let's see whether this time or not will it be able to put up their shot in the hoop or not. A very classic way of defending. Blue has got the possession of the ball. And now let's see how this match unfolds itself. This might be a make or break moment of the match. Very intense moment. Yet red being able to defend itself once again. Red has got a great defensive system while blue needs to work on its defensive system again. Red has got the possession of the ball, and upon the whistle it's moving towards the center of the arena, and let's see how this match comes now. They have done a fantastic dribble, but they could not make up in time, so now blue has got the possession of the ball, and let's see how blue make its way to the goal. Red has shown a classic defensive masterstroke, while we have to still watch whether this time or not they'll be able to defend. Blue was not able to pass the ball to the next robot. The coordination between the robots were not that great, so we need to wait. Blue has got the possession, and let's see, it's moving towards the central of the arena. The referee is constantly announcing no pushing and no pushing. They could not pass the ball to the next robot. Red has got the possession of the ball. The referee is constantly requesting them to load the ball. They have got very few seconds. They're moving towards the center of the playing field. but the time is over. The competition is very much about the rapidness and quickness. It's about the speed and accuracy both. Even if you have the greatest of robots, but if you don't make it in time, you still don't win this competition. You have to be quick in your moves. The blue robot is accelerating towards the center of the arena, and now it has successfully passed the ball to its next robot, and now it's the time to get a shot. Let's see whether or not will be. All right. So now red has got a great defensive system. It's a kind of a defensive master stroke, a tough ball to break. It's blocking, and the opposing team is not giving an inch of room to the blue. It's now red turns. There's announcement of time up. There are 2 minutes and 40 seconds are already over, and the time for the match is up. Let's wait for the referee's announcement about the results of this match. A discussion between the referees and judges is going on.
Robot outside. Red will be here, blue will be there. You are used to this. 30 seconds into 3. Have you done this earlier? Okay, we'll explain. Please, one robot keep inside. One shooting robot will remain. One shooting robot will remain. One robot will remain. Keep it, please keep it somewhere outside.
Since both the teams could not score, both the teams' score is 0-0, so they get a penalty round with only one robot allowed in the field, and they get 30 seconds to give a shot. Both the referees are explaining the rules to both the teams. It might take a few more seconds in the to start the penalty round. You're watching quarter-final match number 1. We are watching quarter-final match number 1 between Team Geeka CS in red from Government College of Engineering Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Samrajnagar, and in blue we have in Team red we have Team Geeka CS from Government College of Engineering Aurangabad. The referee is explaining all the rules of the penalty round to the team. The referee is instructing the team about the rules of this round, while Team Blue is already started its functionality practice. They're analyzing the robot, checking its functionality at every aspect, at every angle, and they're testing whether they'll be able to put the ball in the hoop or not. They're utilizing their time very nicely. Each second in this competition matters the most. Team Blue is busy in testing their robot, while Team Red has got all the instructions from the referee. In any moment we can have the match getting starting. This is the penalty round for the first match of quarter-final. Red has started its execution. Let's see where it goes. They will get only 30 seconds to put the shot, to put the ball in the basket. Let's see will red team will be able to make it or not. The target slipped away with a few inches. Yet there is a lot of excitement in the crowd. It's time for blue. The referees are discussing some important instructions and some important points. There is a short break between the match. The referees are discussing some important points and they are instructing Waiting for the referee's signal. All right, so match is started again. They have got 30 seconds to put the ball inside the hoop. Let's see, will be able to make or not. The moment is turning so intense today. They had some misalignment with the goal. They have slipped the goal with very few inches and got the ball got misaligned with the hoop. But let's appreciate their efforts. The precision in this competition matters the most. They have started again, they have loaded their ball again and moving towards their goal. The red team has put a lot of efforts to put their ball inside the hoop. This is the final movement for this match for the red team. Let's see. Oh, they have slipped, the ball has been slipped away from very quite few inches. They're trying again and again, but red team could not make the shot. Despite all the efforts they have put, not even once they could able to put the ball in the basket. This was the penalty round of the quarter-final match number 1. All right, so now we have got the results. Let's see.
We had the first quarter-final match in the regulated time of 160 seconds. Both the teams could not score anything, so we went on with the penalty shootout. In the penalty shootout, they were given 3 chances. Within 30 seconds, they have to shoot. So the results of the first quarterfinals are out. The results of the first quarterfinal, Team Red could not convert their penalty shootouts. However, Team Blue, Team PU Robocon had one conversion. That is, they converted a 3-pointer. So they have score of 3 and they will advance to the semi-final. Congratulations to PU Robocon team.
Coming up for the next quarter-final match, we have team on the red, Team GTU Robotics Club. Those guys were fantastic last night during the practice session. The team engineers making a way towards the match arena. GTU Robotics Club had an impressive gameplay last night. Let's see what they have in the bag today. The teams are working on their spectacle and strategy. We have the atmosphere completely electric here. On the crimson side, we have Team Tech Titans represented by Padma Bhushan Vasant Patil Institute of Technology, Bavdhan, Pune. The team engineers of Team Tech Titans making way over the playing arena. Both the teams were strong contenders last year. Let's see what we have in the match today. The referees are calling both the team leaders for the final toss. The tosses will decide who will get the position first.
We'll have the toss. The color that appears at the top will have the first position. All the best to the second quarterfinalists.
We have the coin in the air.
It is going to be blue.
So we have the decision from the referee. Team Tech Titans have won the toss. And they're gonna come with the ball first, which means Team GTU Robotics Club will go for the defensive parameters during the initial start of the whistle. The referees have already given the setting time whistle. Both the team guys working meticulously hard. And some crowd support for Team Blue here we have. Both the team practicing their dribbling and passing strategies. Red team making some fanatic moves here, as we can see on the screen. Team blue taking some free shootouts before the matches start. Final seconds to go for the setting time. Both the teams are working quite hard, getting some final fixes before the referee's whistle. And here we go. Back to the referee. The setting times has been up. Waiting for both the teams to go for the initiation of the match. That's all, folks, we have for the setting time. The referees are advising both the team members to set up their robots inside the pit arena. The red team, GTU Robotics Club, will be occupying the half-court arena. Team blue on the left-hand side of the court. The engineer steady with the ball. The referee is giving some final cues to both the team members. Tense moments in the crowd, as we can see. And here we go. Quarterfinal match number 2, GTU Robotics Club versus Team Tech Titans, ladies and gentlemen. Team Tech Titans already making a pass attempt, but the ball position goes back to Team GTU Robotics Club. GTU Robotics Club waiting for the referee's whistle. And we have the whistle here. Team Robotics Club making some final steady moves. They're already in the half court. And a successful dribble they have. They'll be going for a shot attempt. The team blue is blocking team red fantastically. Some heated clash between both the robots. Let's see what we have. They attempt a shot and they miss by some final inches. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a tough round we had. The position goes back to team blue. Team Tech Titans ready for the whistle. Team Tech Titans on a move, looking for gaps in the defense parameter of GTU Robotics Club. And we have an 8-second violation. The balls will change the position. The team members of GTU Robotics Club advising their teammates during the tense moments. Team GTU back again on the move. And we have a dribble, but that was an unsuccessful, not a valid dribble. The position goes back to Team Blue. Team Blue back on the move, waiting for referee's signal. And here we go. Team Blue looking for some loopholes in the Team Red's defense parameters. And that was a valid pass. Team Blue would be looking for their first shot of the match. And that was a fantastic attempt, but fell short a few inches. Team Tech Titans are electrified with the shot they take. Team Red back on the move. That was a fast half-court move. And that was an invalid dribble we had. The team members are quite energized for the match. Team Blue waiting for referee's whistle. The robots are back on the move. Will they go for a pass or a dribble? It would be interesting to watch. And we had the referee's whistle. That was a violation of 8 seconds. Position goes back to Team GTU Robotics Club. Team GTU Robotics Club in position of the ball. And we have the referee whistle. And that was an unsuccessful attempt. The position goes back to Team Blue. Team Tech Titans are hyping up their engineers in the arena. The robots are back on the move. Team Tech Titans trying to get their shots right, and that was a successful pass we have here. Team GTU Robotics are blocking the shot, and that was a spectacular defense presentation by Team GTU Robotics Club. The robots go back to their bases. Team GTU in possession of the ball. We have massive crowd support for both the teams here. They are the top contenders of the night. And that was a dribble, successful dribble we had, making way towards the offense area. Let's see. And the ball reloads. The defense parameters have been set up. Let's see if we're going to have a shot. And that was a spectacular shot by Team GTU Robotics Club. Team GTU Robotics Club have got the 3-point. Crowds are getting quite intense with the team's gameplay, as we can see on the screen. That was a fantastic presentation of gameplay by Team GTU Robotics Club. The team members are quite hyped up. The mentors are pretty hyped up with the team's performance. That was an unsuccessful pass. The time's running hard on for the 2 minutes 40 seconds. Back to GTU Robotics Club. They'll be looking for one more score to set finals of our thing. They want to be the top contenders for the final round. And that was a spectacular defense capture. It was a fantastic dribble by Team GTU Robotics Club. They had a perfect dribble. And we have the time up for the match. That was an attempt, but Team GTU Robotics Club clearly dominated the quarter-final match number 2. The referees have called for the conclusion of the match. The referees are advising both the teammates to get the robotic outside the pit area. We're going to have the scorecards very soon by the referees and the judges. Let's see. Waiting for the final scores. That was a pretty heated round, folks. We had just now. Both the teams had a spectacular performance. The referees are having some final brief discussion about how the match went. We'll have the scores in hand of the referee any time now. Let's see what. Back to the referee.
Whistle will be blacklisting them. Whistle is only supposed to be done by the referees.
The teams are quite
The
hyped up
results
for
of the
quarter
second
match number 3.
quarterfinals are out.
And we're going to have the scores.
In the red, we had Team GTU Robotics Club, Gujarat Technological University. They could score a 3-pointer. That means they get 3 points. The blue team did very well. However, they could not score. So the winner of the second quarterfinal match is Team GTU Robotics Club. Congratulations to the GTU Robotics Club.
So we have the final scorecard here. Team Tech Titans had a spectacular gameplay, but in the end, Team GTU Robotics Club dominated the game. Crowds are pretty hyped up with the game's performance. Back to the referee for match number 3.
So now we have next match. In team red we have Team Brax Vishwakarma Pune, and in team blue we have Robocon LDCE. Let's welcome our team red, Team Brax Vishwakarma Pune from Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune. They've come up with high energy on the field, placing their robot in the correct manner. This is our third quarter-final match of today. Team Brax Vishwakarma from Pune. The referee is guiding them some instructions. Let's welcome our blue team, Robocon LDCE from LD College of Engineering. They've entered with quite a confidence into the playing arena. Let's welcome both our teams with our open hearts, and let's see where this match goes. In any time, we can have the whistle of the referee, and we could call one member from each team for the toss. Both the teams have arrived. The referee is calling one member from each team for the toss. The toss can sometimes the toss can sometimes be very vital of a team. The toss is beginning. Let's see where it goes. The blue team wins. That means blue team is going to have the possession of the ball in the first round. But before that, we have to give 60 seconds of time of setting period to both the teams. To check their functioning of the robot, to check at every angle and at every aspect how the robot is working, planning out their strategies, how to play in the next coming round. This is quarterfinal match 3 between Brax Vishwakarma in red and Team Robocon LDCE in blue. Both the teams are preparing their robots. In any moment, we can have setting period started. With the whistle of the referee, the setting period for both the teams have got started. They have got 60 seconds to set their robots, to check the functionality of the robots, and to plan out the final strategy of the match. Both the teams are ready to check their robots. Team Red is deeply involved in testing, while Team Blue is still fixing some issues. Both the teams are checking their robots. They are testing while crowd waiting patiently for the match. "40 seconds of the setting period is already over. Red team is fixing some issues in their robot, trying to practice the shot movement, and yes, they have been able to successfully put the ball inside the basket, inside the hoop. That was a neat shot, but since it was a practice session, so let's see what happens in the final match. The referee has announced the end of the setting period and have guided both the teams to step out of the playing field. Upon whistle, any time the match could be started. Blue has got the possession of the ball while Red needs to defend. Blue is working on its offensive parameters while Red has already placed its robot in the defensive manner. With the whistle, the Blue is accelerating towards the center of the arena. It's rushing towards the center of the arena and finding the space. Okay, so this was a shot but could slip. The shot could not reach its target. It was so far from the target. The ball was so far from the target. Now Red has got the possession of the ball while Blue needs to defend. The Blue robots have successfully blocked the Red one and got the possession of the ball in its hands. A classic defensive system we could have witnessed today. A tough ball to break. That was a shot indeed, but it was very far from the target. The moment is turning intense. Both the teams have tried once, but they got misalignment of the shots both the times. Red team in possession of the ball while Blue is defending itself. The Red is able to dribble successfully and now trying to pass the ball to the next robot while some commotion going on the field. And that was a neat and clean shot. The Red was able to successfully put the ball inside the basket, inside the hoop. That's a swish and the ball beautifully landed in the basket. People are cheering, shouting loudly at the team members. They're cheering and You're watching quarterfinal match 3. The ball is in the possession of red team and blue needs to defend itself. Blue is constantly trying to block, and there was a valid dribble, but they could not make up in time. Now it's a time for blue to take the possession of the ball. The referee is explaining the important instructions to both the teams. The blue team look quite confident, but red has already had one shot in the account. The blue team has got the possession. The referee is explaining important instructions to both the teams. Red has got the possession. It's time for red to shine again. Let's see what red do this time. It's always about speed and accuracy both. So let's see, will red be able to make it again or not? In the first shot, they got the shot, but now they have another chance. There was a short, fruitful discussion between the referees. All right, so this was a violation of a rule. People are still considering what's happening, so let's see what's happening over here. The referee is explaining that red was having the fault and the possession of the ball is with blue. That was a violation, so that goal is not counted. Blue got the possession of the ball while red needs to block and defend itself. The opposing team is not giving an inch of room to the blue. Let's see, blue will be able to put the ball inside the basket or not. Red has already got one shot in their account, while blue still have some psychological pressure on them. Referees again and again explaining all the instructions. There are very much violation of rules going on in the field. Both the teams need to act according to the rules of the game. The possession is with blue and the ball is being loaded. They could not move the robot, so red has got the possession. The time for blue is over. Red has got the possession of the ball. Now let's see how red makes its move. Red is moving towards the center of the arena, accelerating, and now has done a valid dribble. Let's see about its next move. The referee is again and again announcing, don't push. The robots are pushing each other, so that is not being recommended, and that would be a violation of the rule. They've been able to put the second shot successfully. The red team has come prepared, and that was a good, neat and clean shot right into the hoop. That's a squish, and they beautifully landed the ball in the basket. People cheering at the team. A lot of high energy is there on the field. The red has been able to score 2 points. Two balls inside the hoop. It's time for red. Red has got the possession of the ball again, and let's see where this match goes now. Blue is trying to block. Referees has announced the time's up for both the teams. Red has able to score. Red has able to put 2 shots, while blue was not able to put the shot even once. Both teams had great efforts in both being offensive and defensive, but yet we need to wait for the final results by the referees. Some queries are being asked by the red team from the referees. People are waiting for the results excitingly. There's a lot of high energy on the field. This match was really very interesting. Let's wait for the referee's results. People are getting very exciting about the results. They're cheering loud for the red team, but still we need to wait for the results and final announcement by the referee. This match is over and you were watching quarter-final match number 3. Quarter-final match number 3 between team Brax Vishwakarma Pune in red and team Robocon LD's.
What an exciting match we had. The third quarterfinal was in red. We had Team Brax Vishwakarma VIT. They scored 2 3-pointers. They get 6 points. On the other side, we had in blue LD College of Engineering. Unfortunately, they could not convert. So the score remains at Brax VIT 6, LD College of Engineering 0. The winners of this third quarterfinal is Brax VIT.
So for the last and the final quarter-final match for today is Team Nirma Robocon from Nirma University, strong contenders with this great offensive and defensive style. And on the blue, we have Team COAP Technological University. Both the teams had a fantastic approach last night. Let's see if they can replicate today.
Competing with Nirma, we have in the fourth quarterfinals in blue Team COEP from COEP Technological University Pune. Let us welcome them, please.
So we have both the teams settling down on the playing arena as of now. The referees are making some final discussions regarding the final quarter match. As the day has gone by, we are seeing some intense competition between both the teams, ladies and gentlemen. Team Blue has already set up their robots. The team members seem pretty much confident with the spectacular performance last night they had during the practice session, the league matches. Team Red, Team Nirma Robocon, strong contenders of the cup. Those guys already know what to do. And we have both the team leads on the court for the toss.
All the best to both the teams of the fourth quarterfinals. What is it going to be? Blue. Blue will have the first position.
And we have the toss results ready, folks. Team Blue, Team COAP from COP Technological University will be coming offensive with the ball first. Team Nirma Robocon will be defending those guys. And we're gonna have the setting time whistle anytime now. And here we go. The referees have whistled for the setting time. Both the teams are setting up the parameters for their robots. Team Blue would be going offensive, so they'll be making sure to test their passing and dribbling facilities. On the same hand, Team Red would be looking for their agile movements to defend the court. I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a heated, intense round, just like the last one we had. Both the teams possess spectacular offensive and defensive skills. The team members, the red team has already lined up their robots for the defense parameter. Their machines, a symphony of polished chrome and menacing red LEDs. They are renowned for their offensive and defensive styles. Meanwhile, on the blue corner, Team COEP already had a great performance with a big support from their teammates. The teammates are cheering for their team engineers on the court. We're gonna have the setting whistle anytime now. Match about to start, and here we go. Team Blue going offensive towards the court. And that was a valid dribble, but it was inside the court, so it won't be counted as a valid dribble. Intense movements in the crowd, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Team Red in position of the ball, Team Nirma. Team Nirmas are already on the move. Their one robot has already invaded the offensive area. And that is a valid dribble. looking for a shot. They have the 20-second timer running. We're gonna have the shot anytime, folks. We don't, and that's all. We have a 20-second violation. Team Nirma was not able to get a valid shot here. The balls will change the possession. Some discussion going on with the members of Team Nirma and the referees. The referees are advising the teammates to get back to their arena. Some intense discussions going with the team members. It's a serious deal, ladies and gentlemen. The quarterfinals. The winner of the DD Robocon 2025 would be representing India in the World Robocon Championships this year. So it's a very serious deal for all the team members. They have worked, toiled pretty hard for the last 1 year getting set up for this day. The referees are giving some recap on the match rules to the red team. Team Blue ready with their robots. The position goes back to Team Blue here. Team Nirma Robocon would be defending. Team Blue is ready. Waiting for the referee's whistle. And we're about to start anytime soon. We have the whistle. Team COAP on the move, looking for a valid dribble or pass. Let's see how they move forward with the match. And that was a violation of 8 seconds. The position goes back to Team Nirma Robocon. The guys seem pretty fueled up for the match. Looking for the first shot yet. Team Red going for a pass. And they have successfully invaded the court arena. Team Blue seems helpless here. All it takes a valid shot from Team Red. And here we go. We have a 3-pointer, the first point of match number 4 by Team Nirma Robocon. The guys will be pretty delighted with the efforts they have put. Team COAP, on the other hand, would be replanning their strategies for the remaining round. Team COAP in possession of the ball. And here we go, the referee's whistle. Team Blue has started moving swiftly, looking for a pass, I might say. And indeed, it is a pass, but they missed back by a quarter of inches. The position sadly goes back to Team Red. Some bad news for Team Blue. They're running quite short of time. Team Red back in position. Already near the half court. Looking for a valid dribble. The Team Blue seems pretty confident with the dribble. And that was a violation of 8 seconds. The position goes back to Team Blue. They'll be eagerly waiting for a shot at the match. And Team Blue goes again with the ball. They'll be looking for a valid pass here. Time's running hard. And we have a successful pass here. Let's see how they convert it into a point. And that was a very childish shot, I must say, taken by Team Blue. That was not planned in any way, I should say. They missed by quite a distance. Team Red back in position. They have the whistle. They'll be trying to make the match show with 6 points on the table. Team Blue still looking for the first shot. The defense is completely packed up. Team Red looking for another shot. The robots pointed up, and okay, it misses by some quarter inches, but it was a spectacular attempt. The referees are advising Team Nirma Robocon. I think there are some violations on Team Nirma Robocon. We'll be waiting for the referee's call at the end. The scorecard will clear the medal for that. Team Blue again looking for a valid pass. Let's see if they can convert it into a positive point. And that again was a good shot, but they lacked some distance with it. I think Team Blue should revisit with their strategy, get more closer to the court and then try for a shot. Team Red back in position with the ball. They have moved quite abruptly to the center half court, and that is a successful dribble. They'll be going for the shot. No defense parameter available here. Team Red completely aimed up, and that, folks, a very clear three-pointer by Team Red. We are completely crushing Team COEP Technological University here. A huge, massive lead in the match with only some final seconds to go for the 2-minute 40 seconds conclusion of the quarterfinal round 4. Positions back with Team Blue. Team Blue again on a steady move. They are hungry for some points here. That's a valid pass. Let's see if they get a point here. 20-second timer running fast. And okay, they missed by some quarter inches. And that's all, folks, we had for match number 4. Team Nirma Robocon versus Team COEP. The referees have given the conclusion whistle. We clearly had an interesting match here. Kudos to Team Red, the Nirma Robocon. They had a spectacular performance here. So that was a spectacular performance by Team Nomocon. Some support from the teams. The referees are advising both the teams to get their robots from the exit lobby. We're gonna have the anchors for our team today on the screen shortly. And with that, we conclude the quarterfinal rounds of the DD Robocon 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your co-host Rishabh Shukla, coming live from the LHC facility of IIT Delhi.
The results of the much-awaited fourth quarterfinals is out. In red, we had Team Nirma Robocon. They could convert 2 3-pointers, so they have 6 points. Challenging them were Team COEP. They tried their best, however, they could not score. The winner of the fourth quarterfinals is Team Nirma Robocon from Nirma University. Congratulations to them.
So we have the final call from the referee, as you heard. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Nirma Robocon absolutely dominated the match here. The quarterfinals have gone quite a serious business deal, as we can see. Especially the match number 3, Brax Vishkarma and Team Nirma Robocon have completely dominated the quarterfinals here. We're gonna have a short break right now with our anchors on the line. We'll be back with the semi-final round very soon. Thank you.
Welcome once again to DD Robocon 2025. What we've just witnessed is absolutely high pressure adrenaline.
वेलकम टू डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 और क्वार्टर फाइनल्स ओवर हो चुके हैं और जैसे जैसे फाइनल्स की तरफ पहुंच रहे हैं माहौल और ज़्यादा गर्म होता जा रहा है, बहुत रोमांचक होता जा रहा है। अभी जिस तरीके से हमने देखा, जितने जोश से टीम्स भरी थी, उतने ही जोश से मेरे को एंकर भी भरे हुए हैं। आप देखिए टी शर्ट में आ गए हैं, बास्केटबॉल खेल रहे हैं। सो हाउस द जोश अमित?
बास्केटबॉल मैडम एब्सोल्युटली बहुत ही हाई प्रेशर मुकाबले हमने यहाँ पर देखे हैं। आज डे 2 है डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 का। बीते कल 40 लीग मुकाबले हुए, टॉप 12 टीम्स आज खेलने उतरी। पहले दिन में हमने 4 प्री क्वार्टर फाइनल्स देखे और जहाँ 4 विजेता जो आए तो हमारी क्वार्टर फाइनल लाइनअप तय हो गई। आइए एक एक करके आपको बताते हैं कि क्वार्टर फाइनल में क्या हुआ। अब पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल जो है वहाँ पर आपकी पसंदीदा टीम थी पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी। एक बार फिर से आपको बधाई, क्योंकि पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी विजयी रही और सेमीफाइनल में पहुँच गई है
और उस टीम ने हराया है GECA टीम को। तो अमित क्या कहेंगे आप इस बार?
बिल्कुल, छत्रपति शंबा जी की जो टीम है वो वहाँ पर हारी है, लेकिन बहुत कांटे की टक्कर हम कहेंगे, क्योंकि चारों क्वार्टर फाइनल में आप देखिए कोई भी जीत सकता था। वहीं अगर दूसरे क्वार्टर फाइनल में आए, सबसे ज़्यादा शोर सेकंड क्वार्टर फाइनल में लगा। एक तरफ से वी आर टाइटन्स वहीं दूसरी ओर से वी आर जी आर सी अंततः GRC जो कि गुजरात रोबोटिक्स क्लब है वो विजयी रहा।
बिल्कुल। और जो थर्ड मैच रहा, थर्ड मैच की अगर हम बात करें तो उसमें BRAC वो जीता हमारे रोबोकॉन LDCE टीम से। और यहाँ पर भी कांटे की टक्कर थी, क्योंकि जिस तरीके से आप देख रहे थे डिफेंडिंग टीम जो थी और ऑफेंसिव टीम जो थी, दोनों ही बड़े ज़बरदस्त जोश के साथ खेल रहे थे और रोबो बड़े ही एक्टिव नज़र आ रहे थे अभी। क्यों अमित?
बिल्कुल।
जोश हाई से हायर था।
बिल्कुल, LDCE टीम सुबह अपना प्री क्वार्टर्स जीती थी, क्वार्टर फाइनल में अपनी जगह बनाई, लेकिन ब्रैक्स की जो टीम थी पुणे से, उसने बहुत शानदार प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर किया और क्वार्टर फाइनल जीतकर सेमीफाइनल में अपनी जगह बनाई है। आइए चौथा जो क्वार्टर फाइनल है जो अभी अभी संपन्न हुआ है उसके बारे में आपको बताते हैं। 2024 में जब डीडी रोबोकॉन हुआ था तो विजेता टीम थी निर्मा रोबोकॉन। ये अहमदाबाद गुजरात से है। इन्होंने लीग मैचेस में भी शानदार प्रदर्शन किया था, बड़ा कन्विंसिंगली जीतते हैं 6-0 करके। 2-2 3 पॉइंटर तो मार ही देते हैं, वही हमने यहाँ पर भी देखा 6-0 से शानदार बढ़त। बहुत बहुत बधाई निर्मा टीम को।
बिल्कुल, सारी टीम्स को बधाई। और अभी देखने वाली बात ये है अमित कि आप देखिए यहाँ पे स्ट्रेटेजी कैसे चाहिए खेलने के लिए। एक तो क्योंकि ये आम बास्केटबॉल मैच तो है नहीं, ये रोबो का बास्केटबॉल मैच है और उसमें आप देखिए कि रोबोट्स को खेल रहे हैं, वो बास्केटबॉल की स्ट्रेटेजी भी चाहिए, साथ ही जो उसको ऑपरेट कर रहे हैं उसको भी अपनी एक स्ट्रेटेजी अपनानी है। तो बहुत ही मतलब आप कह सकते हैं कि बहुत ही ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग ये मैच हो जाता है।
आइए अब आपको बताते हैं कि सेमीफाइनल लाइनअप में क्या क्लैश रहेगा। तो क्योंकि 4 टीमें अब सेमीफाइनल में पहुंच गई हैं, तो पहला सेमीफाइनल जो है वो होगा आपकी फेवरेट टीम PU रोबोकॉन, जो कि पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी है, पारुल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी वडोदरा गुजरात की टीम है, और इसका सामना होगा टीम निर्मा रोबोकॉन से जो कि अहमदाबाद की टीम है। यानी ये एक गुजरात डाबी होगा जहां पर वडोदरा की टीम और अहमदाबाद की टीम आमने सामने होगी। ये तो है पहला सेमीफाइनल।
और आपको क्या लगता है कि क्या होने वाला है अभी पहले सेमीफाइनल में?
I'm backing Team Nirma. I know you are backing Parul, but also let's tell our viewers about the second semi-final. This is where the Brax team that has won and the GRC. Those are the two teams that will be playing the second semi-final. So the semi-final lineup is absolutely ready. The first semi-final is scheduled at 2:30. So we'll of course take a quick break. When we come back, we'll begin with the live action. Thanks for watching.
Good afternoon. You are watching DD Robocon 2025. I am Bhavna and with me is my co-anchor Amit.
गुड आफ्टरनून भावना।
Good afternoon.
बहुत आनंद आ रहा है यहाँ पर रोबोस को बास्केटबॉल खेलते हुए और आज सुबह से ही नॉकआउट मुकाबले शुरू हुए थे। कल हमने देखा 40 लीग मुकाबले इनॉग्रल सेरेमनी हुई 12 जुलाई को और आज रविवार सुपर संडे रहा है जहाँ पर देर शाम क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी होगी, अवार्ड्स भी दिए जाएंगे, लेकिन उससे पहले तय करना ज़रूरी है कि आखिरकार डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 का विजेता कौन बनता है। आज सुबह की शुरुआत प्री क्वार्टर से हुई थी, 4 मुकाबले हुए, वहाँ से जो 4 टीमें जीती उन्होंने हाजिरी दर्ज कराई क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में और उसके बाद 4 माउथ वाटरिंग क्वार्टर फाइनल्स हमें देखने को मिले। पहले क्वार्टर फाइनल के विजेता रही आपकी फेवरेट पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी वडोदरा से
और उस टीम ने हराया GECA शिवाजी संबत यूनिवर्सिटी को।
जी, छत्रपति संभाजी की जो टीम थी वहाँ पर शिकस्त उनको ज़रूर मिली, लेकिन उनका भी प्रदर्शन काफ़ी अच्छा था। लेकिन पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी की तारीफ करनी होगी, लीग स्टेज से ही उनके जो रोबोस थे, उनकी जो कोऑर्डिनेशन थी, जो टीम वर्क था, बहुत ही सराहनीय था। सो कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू PU रोबोकॉन बिकॉज इन जस्ट अ बिट विल आल्सो सी देम पार्टिसिपेटिंग इन द फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल्स। दूसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल का नतीजा क्या रहा?
दूसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल अगर हम उसकी बात करें तो ये मैच रहा GTU रोबोटिक्स के नाम और इस टीम ने किसको हराया? इस टीम ने हराया टेक टाइटंस को।
जी, और यहाँ पर बहुत ही एक शोर भी मच रहा था। टाइटंस की टीम कह रही थी वी आर टाइटंस, वी आर टाइटंस, वहीं दूसरी ओर से टीम कह रही थी RC वी आर GRC। जब ये नारे लगते हैं ना, मुझे लगता है आपकी टीम बहुत मनोबल बढ़ाती है और कहीं ना कहीं एक बल मिलता है, रोबोस को भी बल मिलता होगा।
बिल्कुल, और जोश ना और ज्यादा दोगुना हो जाता है बल्कि, और मैं देख रही थी कि साथ में आप भी बहुत ज्यादा जोशीले हो रहे थे।
तीसरे क्वार्टर फाइनल की बात करें तो वहाँ पर ब्रैक्स विश्वकर्मा जो कि पुणे की टीम है वो विजयी रही। अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा ब्रैक्स का भी।
बिल्कुल, एकदम कह सकते हैं कि कांटे की टक्कर थी और इस बार हमने देखा कि कल के मुकाबले आज जब मैचेस खेले हैं तो टीम और ज़्यादा बेहतर प्रिपेयर करके आई है, एक अलग स्ट्रेटेजी के साथ आई है और बहुत ही बेहतरीन खेला है हर एक टीम
जी। और चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल जहाँ पे डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन निर्मा रोबोकॉन और उनके सामने थी पुणे की बहुत अच्छी टीम थी COEP। ये भी कांटे का मुकाबला था, लेकिन अंततः 2 अच्छी 3 स्कोर उन्होंने किया और 6-0 से एक बहुत ही कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव विक्ट्री निर्मा रोबोकॉन के लिए।
हाँ, लेकिन कह सकते हैं ना कि अब किस्मत की भी बात होती है कि स्पोर्ट्स है और यहाँ पर अनसर्टेनिटीज़ भी होती हैं, तो कभी किस्मत साथ देती है कभी नहीं, लेकिन जोश बरकरार रहना चाहिए और जज्बा बरकरार रहना चाहिए और उस जज्बे को हम सलाम करते हैं जिस जज्बे के साथ ये सभी प्लेयर्स अपने रोबो प्लेयर्स के साथ उतरे हैं।
जी, चलिए आइए जानते हैं अब सेमीफाइनल जो होने हैं 2, उसमें क्या डिटेल है, कौन सी टीम आमने सामने होगी। अब से कुछ ही देर बाद पहला सेमीफाइनल शुरू होगा, नोट कीजिए, वो होगा PU रोबोकॉन जो कि वडोदरा गुजरात की टीम है और उनके सामने होगी निर्मा रोबोकॉन। इट विल बी अ गुजरात डार्बी, वॉच आउट, बिल्कुल मिस मत कीजिएगा। अब से कुछ ही पलों में मुकाबला शुरू होने वाला है। PU रोबोकॉन आपकी फेवरेट है वडोदरा गुजरात से और दूसरा निर्मा। दूसरा सेमीफाइनल
निर्मा तो आपका फेवरेट है, तो हम कह सकते हैं कि ये जो मुकाबला है ये मुकाबला उन दोनों टीम्स के बीच नहीं, अमित और मेरे बीच में होने वाला है।
दूसरा सेमीफाइनल जो कि पहले के बाद होगा उसे भी नोट कर लीजिए, जहां पर ब्रैक्स की जो टीम जीती थी वो होगी और उनका भी प्रदर्शन बहुत अच्छा रहा है और दे विल बी अप अगेंस्ट RC GRC यानी गुजरात रोबोटिक्स जो टीम है। दोनों ही टीमें बहुत कांटे की हैं, तो ये 2 सेमीफाइनल लाइनअप है। आप DD स्पोर्ट्स पर बिल्कुल बने रहिए। साथ ही आपको बताना चाहेंगे कि जो प्रसारण है DD रोबोकॉन 2025 का, इसका आनंद आप प्रसार भारती स्पोर्ट्स के YouTube चैनल पे भी ले सकते हैं और वेव्स जो कि प्रसार भारती का OTT प्लेटफॉर्म है, एंटरटेनमेंट की नई लहर, उस पर तो ये प्रसारण 150 से भी ज़्यादा देशों तक जा रहा है। मुझे लगता है जो भी स्पोर्ट्स प्रेमी है, जो भी टेक्नोलॉजी प्रेमी है और देखना चाहता है कि किस तरह से टीम वर्क होती है, यंग इंजीनियरिंग स्टूडेंट्स महीनों पहले तैयारी करते हैं, डिज़ाइन करते हैं रोबो और सोचिए उसमें किस तरह की एक हार्डवेयर बनाई जाती है कि पावर भी हो, सिग्नल भी हो, ताकि वो समय से मूव करे, पास करे, ड्रिबलिंग करे, बास्केट करे। ये एक्शन यहाँ शुरू होने वाला है, तो अभी रेडी? रेड कॉर्नर से कौन आ रहा है?
रेड कॉर्नर से आ रही है आपकी फेवरेट
निर्मा
निर्मा रोबोकॉन।
ब्लू कॉर्नर पे रेडी है आपकी फेवरेट पारुल यूनिवर्सिटी। सो लेट्स गो फॉर द लाइव एक्शन। ओवर टू द कमेंट्री टीम।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the epicenter of robotic combat. We hope you guys had a fantastic afternoon lunch because the afternoon promises a surge of intellectual and mechanical warfare that will demand your full attention. Look at the stage, the calm before the storm. The AI has changed. Now getting back to the referee.
Again, welcome all to the semi-finals of DD Robocon 2025 at IIT Delhi. So we had very intense competition where 40 teams competed in the league matches. Then we had pre-quarterfinals and then quarterfinal matches. Right now we are at semi-final stage. The first semi-final will be played between, in red, we have team Nirma Robocon.
Introducing the players who have fought their way to this precipice of glory. On our side, Team Red, we have Team Nirma Robocon from the Institute of Technology, and a huge shout out from the crowd here. The supporters are in large for Team Nirma Robocon. They were quite spectacular during the initial rounds.
In the blue side, competing Nirma will be the team in blue from PU Robocon, that is Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University. Let us welcome them, please.
And from the crimson end, I introduce to you Team PU Robocon, representing Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University. The guys are supercharged after the quarterfinals. Let's see what we have in the bag today for match number 1 of the semi-final round of DD Robocon 2025. The teams are setting up their robots inside the maintenance zone area. Team Blue, the PU Robocon, making some final fixes as you can see on the screen. And we have the members of Team Red having a brief discussion with the referee. Well, the referee is calling out both the team leaders for the toss. Team Blue setting up their robots. And now we have both the team captains on the ground.
To first semi-finalists, Nirma and PU. The blue is the call. Blue color it is.
And we have Team Blue, Team PU Robocon winning the toss. That means that Team Nirma Robocon will be having a defensive parameter, waiting for the setting time to start. And we have the setting time whistle by the referee. Both the robots getting placed on the play arena. Let's see what we have for semi-final round 1, folks. Team Red getting their defensive parameters straight. These guys mean strict business, ladies and gentlemen. They had a dominating quarterfinal as we had seen. Team Blue, on the other hand, analyzing their half court. They're already familiar with that. The systems are charged. The players are steady, waiting for the referee. They don't require a setting time. These guys are supercharged, as we can see. Already both the robots in the movement, and we have a crowd supporting the teammates. Final seconds of setting time, and the whistle goes on. Team Blue goes to the pit area for the ball. Team PU Robocon steady with the ball, and we have a goal, ladies and gentlemen. With the enchant of gods, the team players start the match. The ball changes the position. Team Red in control of the ball. Team Nirma Robocon will be looking to replicate what they had done in quarterfinals. They seem pretty much confident. Some heated clashes. Looking for a valid pass. The 8-second timer running shot. And that is a spectacular dribble. Looking for the positions. That was a spectacular. It was easy, but you know, guys, that's not an easy shot. But the team Nirma Robocon made it look like easy. We already have a lead in the match. Team Nirma Robocon leading the game. We have Team PU Robocon. The timer's running short, and that was a valid pass. They'll have 12 seconds to get the ball on the court. Looking for a solid basket. Team Nirma Robocon having their parameters set. And that was spectacular defense by team Nirma Robocon. The game already has a score, ladies and gentlemen. We have team Nirma Robocon leading the match 3-0. The referees are making some final fixes to the robots. Waiting for the referee's whistle. Team Nirma Robocon steady. And we have a go. Some heated clashes between the bots. And that was a spectacular dribble. But they lost control. They could not replicate their last shot. The position goes back to Team Blue. Team PU Robocon will be coming up with the ball. We have a matrix movements, symmetric movements by Team PU Robocon. The crowd's going frenzy at the LSC arena here. And that was a successful defense by Team Nirma Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon will start with the ball. They have the position in the hand. And they have a go. Looking for a valid dribble. And that was a valid dribble. These guys make the game so easy. Looking for a valid shot. And they made a shot. And that was a spectacular dominating lead. A clear three-pointer shot by Team Nirma Robocon. The scores go to 6-0. Team Nirma Robocon absolutely crushing the match. Team PU Robocon still looking for their first shot. The defensive parameters are completely aligned with Team Blue. And we have the 8-second violation. The balls will change hands. Team Nirma Robocon back with possession of the balls. The crowd seem to be enjoying the matches. Team Nirma Robocon back on the move. Team PU Robocon, and that was a spectacular pass by Team Nirma Robocon. But I think they might miss the shot, and yes. The crowd is going frenzy here for the first semi-final match, ladies and gentlemen. Team PU Robocon in control of the ball. They're looking for some loopholes in defense parameters of Team Red. And we have the 8-second whistle. The ball will change position. Team Nirma Robocon back in control of the ball. And we have the whistle here. Team Nirma Robocon back with the control of the ball, going for the half court. The team is already present. And that was a spectacular pass. These guys have worked pretty hard. These are some unsuccessful attempts. But Team Red are an advantage since they are leading the match by a 6-0 score. Team Blue back in possession of the ball. Looking for their first shot on the court. And that was a successful pass. But they lost control of the ball. The ball will return back to Team Nirma Robocon. Running short on time. Final seconds on the match. Back on the move, Team Nirma Robocon. And we have a successful dribble by the team. These guys know their skills pretty well enough. These guys are making it seem so easy. And we have an absolutely crushing lead by Team Nirma Robocon. These guys have outplayed all the teams they have played today. The crowd's getting frenzy on the arena here. And we'll have the final whistle by the team referee. And I guess the scores are pretty clear for you folks who's the winner. Team Nirma Robocon had a pretty dominating game for the semi-final match number 1. The referees are requesting both the teams to get their robots outside the pit arena. and we see some moments of both the teams interacting with each other. That's all about the game. That's what the game's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the referee for the final scorecards.
Okay, the results of the first semi-finals. What an exceptional match it was. Nirma Robocon could score 3 3-pointers, so they get 9. That is the highest score so far in this tournament. Up against them, very good fight was given by PU Robocon from Parul University. Unfortunately, they could not succeed. The winner of first semi-final and the finalist one is Team Nirma Robocon from Nirma University.
So
Congratulations.
we have the final call from the referees here. The first finalist of the tournament, DD Robocon 2025, Team Nirma Robocon.
So we have our second semi-final of the day. Stepping into the semi-finals with lightning fast bots and sharp tactics, let's welcome our team red, Brax Vishwakarma from Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune. People are looking quite confident as they have reached the semi-finals.
Technological University.
Marching in with the confidence, our blue team GTU Robotics Club from Gujarat Technological University. Let's welcome to them in this semi-final match. Both the teams have arrived the playing arena and waiting for the referee's whistle. Soon, one member from each will be called for the toss. You're watching semi-final match 2 of Robocon 2025, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi. So now the toss is happening between both the teams, and let's see what the results comes out to be. The coin is flipping in the air, and now you have the results. Red wins the toss, hence red gets the possession in the round number 1. Before getting the actual match, they will get 60 seconds of time for setting their robots as their setting period. The referee has announced the beginning of the setting period. They will get 60 seconds to check the functionality of their robots. They could check it at every angle and every aspect of their robot. The blue team has started their testing while red is fixing some issues with their robot. The blue is quick in its testing while red has also started its testing of their robot. Both the teams are looking confident and are testing their robots in the playing arena in their respective halves of the court. Robocon is not just about the greatest robots, but it's also about achieving the goals within the speed, within the time limits, with the great speed and accuracy. Precision and speed both matters, and that's what makes this Robocon successful. It's not just about speed, it's also about the precision, and the Robocon is where both of them meets. Robocon is not just a competition. It's a celebration of engineering, innovation, and pure passion. Soon we'll have the setting period over. The referee has announced the end of the setting period, and now in any moment we can have the match begin. The referee is requesting both the teams to step out of the arena, and the match is started. Red has got the possession of the ball, while blue needs to defend themselves. Red robot is accelerating in the field while blue is defending them successfully. Blue has defended its field successfully while red has has to work on its offensive parameters, while blue was able to give a success defense mechanism to its opponent team. Now blue gets the possession of the ball while red needs to defend. Let's see, will red be able to defend? They have done the dribble and now they've got a successful dribble. Now let's see where the shot goes. Will they be able to put the ball in the hoop or not? The movement is very intense. Let's see what happens next. Yes, successfully the team blue has placed the ball inside the hoop. Let's see what referee says. Let's wait for the referee's result. Referees has said that this was a violation and now team red has having the possession of the ball. Let's see now how team red competes with its opponents. Students looking anxious. They tried their best but could not put the ball in the hoop. Red team tried their level best but they slipped away from the target. 8-second timer is started for the blue team. Let's see now, will they be able to make their shot in the hoop or not? They have successfully passed the ball from one robot to another. The coordination was successful, but unfortunately the ball slipped. Red has got the ball and now let's see how red makes its move towards their goal. Red had got the ball and their 8 seconds timer has been started. While blue is busy in blocking the robots of red, red was able to have a complete successful dribble and now let's see where this shot goes. They could not hit the target got slipped. They tried to make a shot but they slipped away. The shot slipped away and they could not put the ball inside the basket, inside the hoop. They need to be more precise next time. Now blue has the ball and blue is moving towards the central arena. Red trying to block and this was a great defensive mechanism by red. A classic defensive masterstroke by red team. A tough wall to break. Red has got the possession of the ball again and let's see how it goes. Blue is trying to block but they were able to do a good dribble. A valid dribble. Now let's see about the shot. The blue has been able to defend successfully. Both the teams have great defensive systems. Both the teams have got great defensive systems. Let's see how this match turns out to be in future and what are the results of the match. But yes, the opposing team is not. Both the teams are not giving any inch of room for the shot. The blue team tried to pass the ball to the next robot, but the coordination was not that good and they were not able to succeed in their passing technique. Red has got the possession and let's see where red goes and how will they be able to succeed or not. They have done a valid dribble and now they are moving towards the central arena while blue blocking them. And the movement is turning very intense. Both the teams have great defensive systems while none of them is. The movements are turning very, very intense. Now blue has the possession of the ball. Trying to pass the ball to another robot. Let's see the coordination between the robots. All right, so referee has announced time's up. Now let's wait for the referee's results. What are the results of this semi-final match? You're watching semi-final match 2 on Robocon 2025 on Doordarshan, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi. Both the teams look quite confident in themselves. On red hand side, we have team Brax Vishwakarma, while on blue we have G2 Robotics Club. Both the teams have played well, but let's wait for the final call by the referee.
considered. We have stopwatches. If you whistle from outside, it is only going to confuse the team members here. Okay, so there is a tiebreaker now. Both the teams could not have any successful shoots. So we are going to resume to the tiebreaker like what we had done in the previous rounds. Both the sides, they will get 30 seconds shoot time for 3 attempts. Only one robot should be there. The other robot, please keep it outside. Blue team, please keep this robot outside. It is blocking the judges. Please keep it outside. Yes, you can come, move the robot outside. Red team, please keep the robot
The tie
below
has
the
been
running
announced
area.
by the
Below,
referee, and both the
Keep it
teams
below,
are now
outside,
moving ahead
below.
in the penalty round. The referee has requested to put one of their balls outside the field while... Let's listen to the referee's instructions. Both the teams have landed into the penalty round now, and both the teams have been requested to put only one robot inside the field while other should be outside, and they will get 30 seconds to put up the shot. The referee is explaining the instructions to the team about this match. Now we have referees giving instructions to the red team about the match. They will get 30 seconds of one shot. Crowd is waiting patiently for this semi-final match. We have blue team, and they're able to put their shot inside the hoop successfully. That was a neat execution. That was a neat and clean shot. So Team Blue has been ahead of Team Red right now. While Team Red is still discussing some important points with referee, Team Blue has been able to score one shot. We have the second shot of the blue team. Let's see. Now they're going to put the ball in the hoop or not. It's all about the precision. Yes, they have been successfully placed the second ball inside the hoop with a great precision. That's a pride moment for blue team. Semi-finals match can be very intense, but they have made it so far, so let's see what happens next. The ball has been beautifully landed in the basket. Waiting for the red team to start, blue team has already had two shots inside the hoop. They have put the ball beautifully inside the basket twice. While red team seems to be some confusion, there is a commotion going on. All right, so everything is fine now. Red team has started its execution. Let's see about red team, where they go and how they're going to score. Referee has announced the starting of the match. People are supporting the red team greatly. The crowd has been loudly shouting their names. Let's see where this shot goes. The shot slipped away. They were not able to score. So now referee is requesting them to please. They have got more two chances. Let's see what happens. They have two shots of 30 and 30 seconds, while blue team has been able to get two shots out of three. Let's see where this red team goes. They have got two more shots. This is their second shot, and they got only 30 seconds to aim at their goal. Let's see whether this time the ball will go inside the basket hoop or not. The ball has slipped away. The ball has slipped away. And now referee is requesting them that they have got one last shot. One last shot for this team is still left. A fair chance to all the teams is given in the game. This is the last and the third shot for 30 seconds. Let's see whether or not this time they will be able to put the ball in the hoop or not. all of us are watching eagerly to this match. This is the semi-final second match. This time also they were not able to get their balls inside the basket. But let's appreciate the efforts of the team. They have done well till here, but the journey of this team was till semi-finals. The blue team has successfully scored two shots inside the basket, and let's wait for the results by the referee. The results will be out in short time. Referees are discussing with the judges about the results and about the pointers, because each point matters in the game. Each small point matters in this game. So before announcing any result, we need to make that we are having a fair result. They're discussing the situations, and people and children and students are waiting excitingly about the results, about the result of this semi-final match too. We have come so far in this journey. Now let's see what happens and what are the results of this match. You're watching DD Robocon 2025, hosted and managed by IIT Delhi.
The results of second semi-final match is out. In red, we had Team Brax VIT, Vishwakarma Institute of Technology. And in team blue, we had team from GTU Robotics Club, Gujarat Technological University. Both the teams could not score in their regulated time. In the penalty shootout, the team in blue, GTU, could convert 2 3-pointers. That means they have 6 points. However, the team red, Brax Vishwakarma, could not attempt or could not convert, so they have 0. So the second semi-finalist moving to the final is GTU, Gujarat Technological University. The final match of DD Robocon 2025 will be played between two strong teams. In red, we'll have Nirma University, and in blue, we'll have GTU, Gujarat Technological University. The match will commence at 4:45. Thank you very much.
4:45. यार एक पानी मुझे भी दे दियो यार. चला चला के पानी दे दियो यार. गला खराब हो जाता है इससे बोल के, है ना? दवाई चाहिए. दवाई है. This is it, folks. The moment we are all been waiting for. The crowd is filled with energy. This isn't just a crowd. These are people who have been supporting their teams for the last 1 year, going through their ups and downs. They have come from all across the country, their voices united in a single thunderous chorus of anticipation. We stand now at the pinnacle of the event, the final summit of the grueling crime. Think of the journey to get here. Think of all the brilliant teams, and I give a huge shout out to all the teams who have battled the last day. Okay. With the heart and genius, we salute them all. We'll be back for the final rounds by 4 p.m. Please stay connected with us. Thank you.
नमस्कार, डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 के फाइनल्स में आपका स्वागत है, जिसका सीधा प्रसारण आप देख सकते हैं डीडी स्पोर्ट्स पर, प्रसार भारती स्पोर्ट्स के यूट्यूब चैनल पर, साथ ही वेव्स ओटीटी ऐप पर। मैं हूं भावना और मेरे साथ है अमित।
Thank you very much, Bhavna. Of course, through the Waves OTT platform of Prasar Bharti, the live streaming of DD Robocon 2025 is being carried to 150 plus countries. And you can see we are here in the IIT Delhi arena, and the stage is absolutely decorated and set for the finals. Which are the two teams that have come to participate in finals now? The defending champions, Team Nirma Robocon from Ahmedabad. And the other team is also from Ahmedabad, so it's going to be Ahmedabad Derby. That's GRC GTC Robotics Center.
यस और ये जो सेमीफाइनल्स थे, मुकाबला काफ़ी ज़बरदस्त था और फाइनल्स के लिए हम लोग तैयार हैं। जिस तरीके से सेमीफाइनल्स में हमने देखा कि किस तरीके से गर्मा गहमी थी टीम्स के बीच में, रोबोट्स ने जिस तरीके से परफॉर्म किया, हम कह सकते हैं कि जो टीम्स यहाँ पे हिस्सा ले रही हैं बड़े ही जज्बे के साथ यहाँ पर आई हैं और पूरे मेहनत के साथ, तैयारी के साथ।
Right now on screen what you're seeing is the result of semi-finals. A comprehensive victory there by the defending champion, Team Nirma Robocon, winning 9-0 over PU Robocon. That was the Parul University, Bhavna's favorite from Vadodara. And the second semi-final in their scheduled time of 160 seconds ended at 0-0. But eventually the GTU Robotics Center with their slogan RC, GRC were the eventual winners. In normal time it was 0-0 and one must compliment the other team which did put up a good fight, but when it came to the penalty shootout it was eventually GRC that won, and therefore we'll be seeing them in action right now in the finals. तो 2 दिन का अगर सफ़र देखें तो कल 40 लीग मुकाबले, आज 12 टीमें आई। मुझे लगता है हर टीम बधाई की हकदार है।
बिल्कुल बधाई की हकदार है, क्योंकि हमने यहाँ पर देखिए रोबोट्स को हम बास्केटबॉल खेलते हुए देख रहे हैं। ये अपने आप में एक आश्चर्य करने वाली बात भी है और साथ ही ये फ़ख्र की बात भी है कि हमारे भारत देश के यंग जो माइंड्स हैं, यंग इंजीनियर्स हैं, उन्होंने ऐसे रोबोट्स बनाए हैं जो बास्केटबॉल खेल रहे हैं। और कल जिस तरीके के मैचेस हमने देखे, आज जिस तरीके से हमने परफॉर्मेंस देखी, रोबोट्स गिरे भी, उठे भी, रोबोट्स ने ड्रिबलिंग भी की, बास्केट भी की, डिफेंस भी किया और हर एक रोबो के पास अपना एक डिफरेंट टाइप का मैकेनिज्म और स्ट्रेटेजी है।
Absolutely, we've enjoyed every dribble, every pass, every basket, and team camaraderie was there to be displayed. We can see the robo right now in front of us. This is the Team Nirma, which is just assembling closer to the arena now. Remember, they have just got the approval from the weights and measurement department. Before the robo comes to the playing arena, they are measured for their weight. Combined weight of the 2 robos that are deployed by every team cannot exceed 50 kgs. There is a 5% margin though, so maximum you can go is 52.5. There is height parameter as well. And then at sharp 4:45 is when the finals will begin. You can see right behind me, you've got series of referees and judges who have already taken their seat. And then you've got the central referee, Dr. Rajiv Lochan there. And he's also absolutely ready. In just a bit, he'll be calling the toss. And that is where the team representative, both from the red zone and blue zone, will be there. And you know, जब कोई टीम रिप्रेजेंटेटिव टॉस जीतता है तो उसको क्या मिलता है? जैसे क्रिकेट में होता है ना, टॉस जीत के बैटिंग या फील्डिंग, यहाँ पर वो डिसाइड करता है बॉल पोजीशन। डिसाइड क्या, जो जीतेगा उसको बॉल पोजीशन
करना ही होगा। और यहाँ जिस तरीके से जब मोटिवेट करने के लिए जो उनके टीम मेंबर्स हैं, यहाँ पर बाकी के स्टूडेंट्स हैं, उनके प्रोफेसर्स हैं, जिस तरीके से हम देख रहे हैं ना कि हर किसी में जोश बरकरार है और सब लोग अभी तैयार है। जैसे वो हमारे सामने बिल्कुल टीम है, हम देख पा रहे हैं निरमा यूनिवर्सिटी, वो अभी पूरी चेकिंग कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि मैदान में उतरने से पहले खिलाड़ी को एक तरीके से पूरे तरीके से चेक कर लेना चाहिए कि खिलाड़ी हमारा कोई गड़बड़ ना करे और वो अच्छे से खेल पाए। और हम अभी जहाँ पर खड़े हैं अमित, इस एरिया को हम क्या कहेंगे? इसको
कहते हैं ऑपरेटिंग एरिया। यहाँ पर टीम के मेंबर्स कंट्रोलर को हाथ में लेकर रोबोट्स को ऑपरेट करते हैं। तो ये जो रेड पट्टी आपको दिख रही है, ये ऑपरेटिंग एरिया है, और ये जो मेन 15 मीटर बाय 8 मीटर है, ये प्लेइंग एरिया है, और उस तरफ ब्लू का ऑपरेटिंग एरिया है। लेकिन सबसे महत्वपूर्ण बात यहाँ पर होती है सेफ्टी। तो बहुत ज़रूरी है कि रोबो इस तरह से डिज़ाइन किया जाए कि वो बिल्कुल सुरक्षित माहौल में ही ऑपरेट करे। और अगर हम देखें तो मोस्टली टीम के साथ कई इक्विपमेंट कैरी करती हैं, स्पेयर पार्ट्स भी होते हैं, साथ ही कंप्रेसर भी। कंप्रेसर का क्या रोल रहता है?
देखिए, जैसे गाड़ी होती है और गाड़ी में टायर में से अगर हवा कम हो जाए तो गाड़ी चलेगी? नहीं चलेगी ना। तो उसमें हवा भरी जाती है. सिमिलरली कंप्रेसर वही काम करता है रोबोट्स के लिए.
Yes, you should now seek admission in IIT Delhi.
ओह बिल्कुल.
This event, DD Robocon 2025, is being held here in IIT Delhi campus and organized by IIT Delhi along with collaboration with Prasar Bharti and STPI. STPI is the Software Technology Parks of India. And in about 5 minutes, the finals is going to start. I can tell you, standing here close to the arena, we're getting goosebumps. We've witnessed the league matches, we've witnessed the knockout matches, we've seen the enthusiasm, and I can tell you the slogans that the different teams have. Nirma Robocon, when their players are there in the playing arena, you've got a bigger team right there, a distance away, which actually shout, Uche Saruche, Robocon Hamare Che. But while Nirma is the defending champion, the other team, don't take them lightly, GRC. उनका slogan भी बहुत बढ़िया है, RC, RC, GRC. So it'll be very, very nice in moments from now to catch all that action right here on DD
बिल्कुल. और
Sports.
अगर निर्मा यूनिवर्सिटी का अगर हम पास्ट रिकॉर्ड देखें अमित, तो सबसे ज़्यादा जो टीम जीती है अभी तक रोबोकॉन्स के एडिशंस में, तो यही टीम रही है.
Absolutely. So the winner here will go and participate in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia on the 24th of August in the ABU International Robocon competition. We've got everything in readiness. So let's go for the live action. Over to our commentary team.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the pinnacle, the final summit of our grueling climb. We have the finale, Team Nirma Robocon versus the GTU Robotics Club. Both the teams have pushed the boundaries of science and strategy and have paved the way for this ultimate confrontation. Back to our referees.
To one and all present in this lectural complex of IIT Delhi, what a wonderful set of matches we have had so far. We had 50 matches till now, 40 in the league round, 4 pre-quarterfinal matches, 4 quarterfinal matches, and then 2 semi-finals. At the end of all this, finally we have 2 teams that will be playing for the summit match. These are, in red, we have Team Nirma Robocon from Institute of Technology from Nirma University. They are representing Team Red. Let us welcome Nirma team to the red corner.
From the red corner, we have the undisputed masters, the highest scorers of DD Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon representing Institute of Technology, Nirma University. The team has shown aggressive dominance and has carved a path of destruction through the tournament. On the blue corner, we have the opponents, the second finalists. On the blue end corner, we have Team GTU Robotics Club, the Grandmasters of Strategy, showing inexplicable defense, the unbreachable fortress, a team that has weathered every storm with tactical brilliance and ice-cold composure. They are the calm in the chaos, dismantling their rivals with precision and flawless execution. Let's hear the roar for the magnificent Blue Storm. Both the teams have occupied the courts, ready for the finale. For our finalists, this is the culmination of all. All the sleepless nights, fueled by caffeine and ambition. All the toil and hard work in the workshops and labs. All the turmoil they have been for the last 1 year. The endless lines of code, the frustrating setbacks, and the triumphant breakthroughs. It has all led to this one final battle. On to the toss with our referee. We have the final toss in the air.
It is going to be red, red.
And we have Team Red winning the toss, which means Team Blue will be on the defensive ports. Waiting for the referee's whistle for the setting time to initiate. And here we go. Both the teams getting their robots on the playing arena. Team Nirma Robocon on the red hand, Team GTU Robotics Club with the blue. Both the teams are steady enough on the ground. Team blue testing their shots, having again a familiarity of the court. Team red are making some final fixes to their robots. Two minutes and 40 seconds to determine who will be crowned champions, who will hoist the trophy of DD Robocon 2025, and who will get to represent India in the Robocon World Championships later this year. And with that, guys, we have the setting time done. Both the teams ready. Team red, Nirma Robocon representing the ball in position. And here we go, the finale starts. Team Nirma Robocon looking for a dribble. The energy of crowd seems quite electrified here. Team blue setting up their defensive parameters. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen, what we're gonna have here. Team blue is guarding both the robots. And that's it, folks. We have the 20-second violation here. The balls will change position. Team blue, GTU Robotics Club, will have the position of the ball, and the referee whistles go on. There was some issue with the team GTU Robocon loading the ball before the referee's whistle, so we'll have a reset. Both the teams will have a restart. Team GTU Robocon looking for their first dribble or a pass. Some heated clashes on the court we have here. And that's an 8-second violation, so the balls will change position. Team red in control of the ball, Team Nirma Robocon. And we have the referee's whistle here. Team red looking to break Team blue's defensive parameters, and that was an excellent performance by Team GTU Robocon. They show a very good defensive positions. The crowd's going frenzy here in LSC Arena, IIT Delhi. The balls are going to be reset by both the teams. Team blue are getting some final fixes of the robot. The robot had a collision with the court here. Team red, Nirma Robocon back in position of the ball here. Waiting for the referee's whistle. The engineers of GTU Robocon working hard on the robots. I must say it's an impeccable display of defense and offense by both the teams. And Team GTU Robocon is showing some new defensive fancy stuff here. Team Nirma Robocon are still trying to figure out how to get their first pass or a dribble. Team GTU Robocon with the ball here. Team GTU Robocon waiting for referee's whistle. Team red with the ball in their position. They'll be looking for a first dribble or a pass. And Team Nirma Robocon are unsuccessful with their dribble here. Team blue, GTU Robocon, will have the balls in the position back. The referees are giving some cues before the start of the match. There seems to be some issue, some malfunction with the robots of Team Nirma Robocon. The team engineers are on the playing arena, making some final fixes to their defensive nets. Team Blue having an advantage, discussing some strategies before the initiation of the match. The ball's in possession of Team GTU Robocon. The referees are having some final discussion before initiating the round. Team Red, the players are on the court. Team Blue on an advantage role, testing their robots for any movements or deformities before starting the whistle. There seems to be some discussion between the referees going on here. The energy that both the two teams have brought here is unimaginable. Tense faces on for both the teams, Team Blue, Team Red. Both the teams thinking of only one thing, winning the DD Robocon 2025 and getting a chance to represent India in the Robocon World Championships, which will happen later this year. And we have a look of Team Blue robot here. The robots seem steady. These steel sentinels have gone through everything in the last 2 days and they have brought their team to the finale. Team Red, on the other hand, had been the largest scorers of DD Robocon, leading the gameplay with a score of 9-0, which has been the highest score of the knockout matches. These guys even performed much better during the practice sessions, having a score of 16 within a time span of 90 seconds. Team Blue, GTU Robocon having some discussions. The engineers are making their final strategies to getting through the finale round. We have tense faces everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we're gonna have after 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Two teams, two different philosophies, but their goal.
If this mechanism entangle in motion, it can happen with both the teams. If it is going to be intentional every time, we are going to have violation or foul as per the situation. This is a warning to both the teams. Both the teams have been doing this, so please be careful. So we have made the clock pause. So the possession will be with the blue color, red will continue with defense.
The referee is giving some final cues about the violations. There seem to be some heated exchange and the team has warned both the teams. The team referee has warned both the teams to ensure that the clashes don't be intentional, otherwise they'll come with a foul. Team Blue with possession of the ball, and that's a successful pass. But I think Team Blue are looking for a shootout here. And that was a successful shot from half court of the stadium, the half court arena. Team GTU Robocon has done a half court shot directly on to the Nirma Robocon. Nirma Robocon faced some final technical issues. Team GTU Robocon leads the match, the finale, by a score of 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. We are witnessing something very interesting here. Team Red back in possession of the ball. And that was a unintentional tackle. The referees are having a discussion whether the tackle was intentional or not. Team Red still confused, getting their robots fixed. The secondary robot facing some issues. They brought it back to the maintenance arena, making some final fixes. These failures cost matches to teams. Let's see what we have here. Team Blue already on the lead, feeling confident with the scores. This is what makes a difference, ladies and gentlemen. And the crowd's going frenzy over the LSC arena. The referees are deciding whether the tackle was intentional or not. Still, we're gonna have any final decision. The engineers of team Nirma Robocon making some final fixes to the robot. The guys from team GTU Robocon feel pretty much relaxed as they have a lead of 3-0. But the Nirma Robocon team knows that this lead is not a very big lead. They can easily convert the points to a win. It will be interesting to see, ladies and gentlemen, if the robot issue has been fixed or not with team Nirma Robocon.
One second, wait for the whistle. Wait for the whistle. Okay, blue has the possession.
Blue already has the position of the ball. The blue team going for a dribble and a pass. Let's see what we're gonna have here. And that was a valid pass, but they crossed the 8-second time. So the ball goes back to team Nirma Robocon. Nirma Robocon will be waiting steady with the ball, waiting for the referee's whistle. And we have the referee's whistle here. Team Nirma Robocon looking to tackle Team Blue GTU Robocon's defense. And that was a successful defense by Team Blue GTU Robocon here. Team GTU Robocon are on another level here. It's something that we did not see in the complete series here. They have come up with a new strategy, going offensive even on the dribble of the team. And that was a successful pass by Team GTU Robocon, but they could not regain the control of the ball. The position goes back to Team Red, Nirma Robocon, who are still looking for their first shot, opening shot. Team Red back in possession of the ball. They're moving towards the half court. They're going with a single robot, which might be a little bit disadvantageous for them. And that's it, folks. We have the referee's final whistle. They have done it. Team GTU Robocon have done it. The referees are That's it, guys. I think it's over. The final whistle has already been blown. Drop everything that you're doing and look at the scene on the floor. The crowds are getting frenzy. Team Nirma Robocon, which was completely dominating for the last 2 days, have faced some final issues. By the narrowest of margins, by a single shot. The final score, I think, would be Team GTU Robocon getting a clean score. And we have some crowd here supporting their teammates. Whoever is the winner of this night will get to represent India in the Robocon World Championship later this year. The referees are going some final discussions over here. The blue teams feeling pretty relaxed with their protective gear out. Those guys have done everything they could have done. We are waiting for the referee's final call. Team GTU Robocon have done the unimaginable today, guys. They have completely crushed Team Nirma Robocon with their defense and have gained a 3-pointer shot from the half court. which was a rare sight today. I think the referees are still deciding on the violation call which happened during midway of the match. There were some collisions. The referees gave a warning, but let's see how the scores will be affected by that violation. Tense faces everywhere, but both the teams have done what they could have done. Team Nirma Robocon still wishing if they could have worked on the robots more. Team GTU Robocon have done everything which they could have done. And we see the faces here on the screen. The crowd waiting for the winner's announcement by the referee. Those eyes looking towards only one thing, of announcement from the referees to be the winner of DD Robocon 2025. They are only wishing that the violation, that hated clash which happened during midway of the match, do not cost them any points. That's what it's all about. The final match was a perfect culmination of everything the sport represents. Breathtaking innovation, heart-stopping drama, and a spirit of competition that elevates everyone around. The crowds, with the fingers crossed, waiting for the referee's final call, wishing everything goes their way. They have done everything they could have done right. Just wishes and sheer luck would get them through. Hands crossed, waiting for the referee's call. The controllers have done everything they could have done in this match. The referees are having quite a long discussion, and I think we have a final discussion from the referee. Some final discussions, and we are expecting a result to be announced very soon. The referees go back to the drawing board, having some discussion with the judges. Team Blue, GTU Robocon getting back into their protective gear. The referees have drawn the final score, and back to the referee here.
What a wonderful final match it was. We could see a lot of adrenaline rush. The team GTU Robotics Club did a three-pointer. They scored 3 points. However, they also committed a foul and gave Nirma 3 points. Okay. Listen, please. Listen. It's not. Hold on. Hello. Okay, please. Maintain decorum. There is a tiebreaker criteria. There is a tiebreaker criteria. Please listen. Please listen. The tiebreaker criteria is in case of tied score in knockout matches, the first criteria is higher score, but in both of them they have 3 and 3. So they are tied at the first tie-breaking criteria. The second tie-breaking criteria as per the rule book, I am quoting as per the rule book, is less successful shots. When we mean successful shots, that means the points that are gained by shooting. So in this case, Team GTU Robotics Club wins.
Over the stadium. The referees have gained a final decision here. The players are jumping, throwing off their headsets, jumping into frantic, ecstatic embrace. Tears of joy stream down the faces as they vault over barrier to be with their mechanical warriors here. The flags of Team India running all over the court. On the other side, we have Team Nirma Robocon stand tall, a mixture of exhaustion and pride on their faces. Tears of joy all over the team members. For Team GTU Robocon, they get the golden opportunity to represent the Team India in the World Robocon Championships. It's official, folks, by the referees.
Nirma team, please come here. Come on the court. Please. Please come here. Please. Both the teams come on the stage. Doordarshan team will take over. Please come over. Please. All the team members, please come. The faculty coordinator. Coordinators, please come. Okay. Over to you, sir.
Dr. Rajiv Lochan, center referee, to all judges, referees, sports lovers, I think we'll all agree that sports unites. Well, India is truly proud. India is truly proud of all our young engineers. I think we should give a round of applause for all the young engineers who have participated in the DD Robocon 2025. Thank you very much, everyone, for your participation. This is the 24th edition, and the winners. We have witnessed a grand finale. Commiserations to the defending champions, Team Nirma Robocon, and we have the winners in GTU Robotics Club, Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's hear from the champions. Team GTU Robotics Club, Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Congratulations. Your initial feelings.
Nice one. Very nice, very nice.
Excellent experience.
A lot of people are watching you live on DD Sports. What would you like to say?
It was a great experience.
Through Wave platform, 150 plus countries are watching you. You have just won the National DD Robocon 2025. All set for Mongolia, 24th of August?
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Tell us your emotions.
Be ready, Mongolia, to welcome us.
It is a very great experience for us to become a national champion at IIT Delhi and become a Team India and representing our Team India as a whole nation in worldwide. Thank you.
Right, congratulations, and we can see happy faces all over. 100 billion smiles.
Absolutely, the Indian tricolor. Okay, your emotions.
It's like unexplainable. Like it was a very enjoyable moment here. We all celebrate, enjoy. Is it a festival of robots? So like we should enjoy it.
And to young viewers who are watching across India and the globe, tell us more about your experience with robotics.
We just, I am unable to speak.
Oh.
Your thoughts? Congratulations. Well, they're soaking in right now. Congratulations to the winners, but I think we're very keen to also hear from the runners-up of DD Robocon 2025. Team Nirma Robocon, you were the defending champions. I know it's always disappointing, but then sports teaches us to appreciate the highs and lows of life. Your emotions right now?
I am happy that they have competed us literally well. But yes, I am disappointed because there were more than 2 to 3 fouls. So more than 3 points should be allotted to us, but it was not in our favor.
A very good comprehensive victory in the semi-final, 9-0. The massive difference there. So very good journey overall. Good semi-finals, good tournament for you.
What?
I'm saying you had a good run in this edition.
Yeah. No, actually, we are a little bit disappointed.
No problem. All the best. We can understand your emotions right now, but thank you very much, Team Nirbha Robocon, for your participation. Every time you enter Robocon, there is a lot of advantage. You are crowd's favorite. Thank you so much for
And
contributing
even
to
Amit's
Robocon.
favorite too.
Yes.
You had played very well. Congratulations to you all also. And I think there is a mixed emotion also, right? From every defeat, we learn something. And I think they will come back with a double energy.
So let's just once again congratulate the winners. This is the Gujarat Technological University Robotics Center from Ahmedabad. Congratulations once again. India has taken many steps forward with the successful conduct of Robocon 2025. And on the other side of short break, we'll get you the live telecast of the closing ceremony. Stay with us.
Welcome to DD Robocon 2025, the National Robotics Competition at IIT Delhi, where India's brightest engineering talent battles it out through the working of robots.
DD Robocon is a part of ABU Robocon, Asian Pacific Broadcasting Union. It is an international event held at different places of Asia Pacific region every year. So 2025 will be held in Ulaanbaatar in Mongolia in the month of August. So we, India being one of the ABU members, we are supposed to send one team from India. So this DD Robocon we are conducting to select the team who will represent India in the international event at Mongolia. And this event has been happening since 2002. This year we had 68 teams participated in the first round of selections, followed by a second round when we shortlisted and asked them to submit videos and etc. There were about 50 teams, and now today, next 3 days, we will see the event with 40 teams from various parts of the country here, matches. And the theme of this year is the basketball. Generally, theme is decided by the host country, in this case Mongolia. Well, every team has to make 2 robots, and they can run through what we call it the manual mode, means some kind of a remote control kind of thing, or it could be fully autonomous, means they should understand what it is. Talk about technology, generally you know the robotics means a combination of mechanical engineering, electrical engineering, computer science and IT. So here all the knowledge are required. For example, to create the mechanical structure, you have to make a design, and after you make the design, means what is the sizes and shapes. So they have to be, put in what they call it the drawings. These days is a computer aided design or the CAD design. So there are softwares available to do all those things. So they can understand that how the robot will look like, and then after that they have to control it. Means that electric motors are there, and then electrical controllers are there. So they have to be controlled, for which something called simulations can be done. There are softwares available to do these simulations also. and later on they really buy those components. Some of them they manufacture in the workshops, combine them, and then finally they have to write the control algorithms, intelligence algorithm by various kinds of programming languages so that they perform for the task assigned to the robots.
So Robocon is certainly a kind of a Mahakumbh of robotics actually. It's such an exciting event. I think almost last 24 years country is preparing students to participate in this event. Most of the engineering students has a dream to come to IIT Delhi and participate and exhibit their robotics skills. So it's all started almost a year back actually. It's a rigorous learning for all of them. Whatever they learn from the books, it's something different they have to experiment and implement. So we are just preparing for the event from last 1.5 months right now. We have more than 120 volunteers working in different committees to get this event going smooth. It starts with the game field actually, which is the most important part of the Robocon. It's coming from an international organizer, the game field, the game plan. So we build the game field completely. We prepare the field in such a way that it will be used by the students for practice, and then it will be used for playing the league matches and the final matches. And during the daytime they are rigorously working in their pit area actually, which is a very important area. They brought their robots in a packed format. They unpack it, make it ready again to play for a next day. I think that's something, if you just visit a pit area, there's a lot of activity you can witness. It's really a lot of excitement around it. Robocon we are organizing in 3 stages basically. The first stage, once the problem statement comes out announced by the international organizer, the first stage is basically to submit your idea, how you would like to address the challenge, because every year the challenge is different. So the student has to submit a report, the design, they have to come out with a conceptual design of the robot, and based on that evaluation we shortlist the team which is feasible to be made. So after the first stage, then students will be allowed to
नमस्कार, डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 के समापन समारोह में आप सभी का अभिनंदन है। मैं हूं भावना और मेरे साथ हैं अमित।
Namaskar and a very warm welcome everyone. We're all gathered here in the auditorium of IIT Delhi for the closing ceremony.
डीडी रोबोकॉन 2025 के समापन समारोह में आप सभी
This
का
is the closing ceremony of DD Robocon
मैं हूं भावना और मेरे
2025.
साथ हैं अमित।
And after 2 days of excellent robo basketball, I'm sure we must be feeling great pride. The advancements that we've seen in robotics, advancement in technology, I think we all must be feeling a proud Indian. Let's have a huge round of applause for everyone who's contributed to successful conduct of DD Robocon 2025. Thank you.
इन 2 दिनों में हमने सभी टीम्स की प्रतिभा को भी देखा, उनके जज्बे को भी देखा और साथ ही रोबोट्स के कमाल को भी देखा। तो एक बार फिर से सभी टीम्स के लिए तालियां हो जाएं, क्योंकि रोबोट्स बनाना कोई आसान काम नहीं है, कड़ी मेहनत लगती है और शिद्दत लगती है।
And of course, felicitating the teams with awards and honors motivates us. So here we are, this beautiful Sunday evening, after 2 days, where we have seen on day 1, 40 league matches, and then 12 teams qualified to play in knockouts today on day 2, and we've just finished a very high adrenaline finals, an Ahmedabad derby, a defending champion, Team Nirma Robocon, and the compatriot from Ahmedabad, the GTU Robotics Club. And we have a winner in GTU. I think not just the winner, each one of us must have thoroughly enjoyed these 2 days. So let's start the closing ceremony of DD Robocon 2025. First and foremost, I'd like to invite on stage Professor Sunil Jha, member of the organizing committee, DD Robocon 2025. He is from the Department of Mechanical Engineering, IIT Delhi. Thank you so much, Professor Sunil Jha.
Now please welcome Shri Ved Prakash.
Additional Director General, Technical, Prasar Bharati.
Please come up and join us as we welcome Sunil ji with a bouquet and a memento. And I request Professor Sunil Jha now to do a floral welcome for Shri Ved Prakash as he takes the steps and joins us on the stage. Ved Prakash ji is Additional Director General Technical with Prasar Bharati, and we take great pride in telling you that the last 2 days have been live streamed on Prasar Bharati OTT app, and that has reached over 150 plus countries.
Let's welcome Professor Ashwini Kumar Agrawal, Dean, Research and Development, IIT Delhi. Please, sir, come on the stage, sir. Please join us.
I'd like to request Professor Sunil Jha to please welcome our guest of honor, Professor Ashwini Kumar Agrawal, with flowers. They say nature smiles through flowers. And also a memento for posterity to remember these beautiful 2 days of DD Robocon. And finally, we'd like to invite the chief guest of the closing ceremony of DD Robocon 2025. Please welcome Shri Arvind Kumar, Director General, STPI. STPI is Software Technology Parks of India, which comes under the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. And this event, DD Robocon 2025, has been jointly organized by IIT Delhi, Prasar Bharati, and STPI. We've got the respected Director General, STPI, with us. I request Professor Sunil Jha to please do the honors. Welcome him with flowers. And a memento. Thank you very much, Professor Sunil Jha, for doing the honors. And I'd like to invite Professor Sunil now to please come and share his message as part of this closing ceremony of the 24th edition of National Robocon. Professor Sunil, please.
So, very good evening to all of you. It's really a wonderful show. We come to the end of this show. It appears like that it will continue, and we keep cheering like this. So, congratulations to all those who made up to this national participation. I should say winning and losing is not a part of the game. It's continue. It's basically the spirit, the time that you have spent till now to reach out to this participation is very, very important for all of us, because we would like to have more teams coming, participating, and enjoy the spirit of robotics coming here. I think that's the one that we look forward. So, we have conducted this Robocon in 3 stages. Today is the final stage. We end up in choosing a national representative for the international event. And in the first stage, we have given chance to put up your ideas. Second stage, we have asked you to submit your design in a working format so that you will capture the videos and share with us. We'll select the functional robots. And today we have seen everything working on the ground. So that's really a moment that we all cheered in last 2 days. It's something beyond academics. I am sure that all those who have participated here, they have enjoyed the event, which has taken them much beyond what they learned in the classrooms. So I think the kind of representation has been made over here. You learn something in the classroom, but then you realize everything into the practice. That is something the robotics is all about. What I see, seeing the kind of spirit and enthusiasm that you worked for the Robocon, I think there should be some identity coming as a Robocon engineers. So we know that I said I am a mechanical engineer, somebody says I'm a chemical engineer or electrical engineer, but after those who participated in this event, we can proudly say we are Robocon engineers. Let's have a cheers. We are Robocon engineers. Yeah, I think that the spirit should come out, because the engineering is not just confined to one discipline. The kind of representation has been made is purely interdisciplinary learning. And it's very important in the time when we see there's a downtrend about the core engineering disciplines. I think the people, those who have seen the Robocon,
never come to that decision that mechanical engineering is inferior than computer science. I think we all agree to that. There's a contribution of all the streams to put these kind of machines working and fighting among each other. I think that's the one thing I really would like to bring into attention. Not only this hall, the people, those who have seen this Robocon, I think the young minds get excited a lot after seeing the Robocon. Now they can see robotics as a career. I think that's a message going from this hall, that those who have witnessed this kind of event, they say there's a real engineering in the robotics. So we really aspire to become a robotics engineer. I think congratulations to all those who have made it successful. So all 40 teams, those who reached out to here, giving this message to the country that we want a robotics now. And we have all witnessed basically in the various activities going around the world actually. The robotics is prime, and we have all seen the kind of drone activities and other things that has happened. So I think that's what I look forward. And it's the right time to take Robocon to all engineering institutions, because that's what our efforts are. We see the teams coming up in a bigger number. Whatever the constraints coming in, bringing more teams for the participation, we all have to collectively work on the STPI contribution, the Prasar Bharti contribution as an IIT Delhi, bringing all academic institutions, the government institutions to make this more popular so that we can have more such participation and such kind of practical activities going on in the country. So I think you all are the ambassador for this. Let's try to take this mission forward, and thank you so much for having this excitement today. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Professor Sunil Jha, for sharing your thoughts. अब मैं हमारे गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर श्री वेद प्रकाश, एडीजी टेक्निकल प्रसार भारती, उनसे गुजारिश करना चाहूँगी कि अब वो यहाँ पर आएँ और अपने विचार व्यक्त करें.
Good evening. Dear dignitaries on the dais, members from IIT Delhi, organizing committee, our officers from Prasar Bharti and STPI, and above all, dear participants, because you are the in real sense chief guest of this whole event. Dear friends, this event, Robocon, is being organized in collaboration with ABU, IIT Delhi, and also STPI is our partner. This platform is just create awareness about the future technology among the young population. This time, this Robocon was broadcast by Prasar Bharti on 3-4 platforms. And as you know, that Prasar Bharti is available in all available platforms of broadcasting today. We are available on DTH and some areas through terrestrial transmission, and recently we have launched our OTT platform in the name of Waves. So making anything popular, we are perhaps the best broadcaster in the country. Now, coming to this event, it is impressive to note that this year 74 teams registered for the event, and after through scrutiny by the experts, 40 teams were allowed to participate. We have seen their performance in last 2 days, and I personally saw today semi-final and final match, and I can say it was really amazing. And this was my first experience to see robots playing basketball. So it was the technology with sports, and both are being popularized now through this event. Now, I would like to thank IIT Delhi for their support and organizing this event successfully. I once again congratulate all the winners and also the participants who could not win, but their contribution is also very important to in making this event successful. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Shri Ved Prakash, Additional Director General Technical, Prasar Bharati, for sharing your thoughts. I'd like to invite now our distinguished guest of honor, Professor Ashwini Kumar Agarwal, Dean Research and Development with IIT Delhi.
Good evening, everyone. Well, it was an exciting evening, wasn't it? I was very excited. I was thrilled to see robos almost contesting like real people. So it was very, very exciting. I had watched some events on YouTube, which was being broadcasted by DD Bharati, Prasar Bharati. So I'm really thankful for DD Prasar Bharati for bringing this event at the national level to this country. I think it is a very important exercise they are doing, and we are very happy to be partners with them. Mr. Ved Prakash ji, thank you so much for being part of this event and making our students so proud, so happy today. Similarly, our guest of honor here, STPI, the director of Mr. Arvind Kumar ji of Software Technology Park of India, and also many thanks to the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology who have supported this event. I must say, I did not know that Professor Saha and Professor Jha and Ramakrishnan, they were engaged all this time in such a beautiful event. I'm very, very impressed. This is my third and fourth event since I've become a Dean R&D to see what is going on around in the campus and outside the campus. And I would share a couple of things which have happened very recently, and you would be very thrilled to know about it. Recently, IIT Delhi demonstrated quantum communication, in which one photon, you know what is one photon? One light particle, you can say, which was split in two, and one was sent a kilometer away, and the two could talk. So was something which we measured here also we could measure on the other photon. So it was done for the first time in India, separated by 1 kilometer away. So it is so exciting to see things like that which is happening all over the world, being also happening here with the effort of our own students like you who are doing wonderful things. Similarly, another event I witnessed was where our students made jackets for bulletproof jackets, which were the lightest in the world. Okay, and these were launched and given to defense. So that was another proud moment I saw very recently. Another very important technology which is there is laser, right? Laser can be important in technology, manufacturing, and also defense and wars, right? If you can concentrate high power lasers together, you can really burn off anything from space. These technologies are not available to India, right? From abroad, they are there somewhere in other countries. But you would be happy to know that our scientists have now, our students, scientists at IIT Delhi and other institutions have developed optics which can take very large, very high power lasers and create and direct them to targets. So again, it was a very big success event which has recently happened. You must have also seen drones, right? Drones flying here, there, and again, I think one of the startup companies here, which is not from IIT Delhi startup as such, but incubated IIT Delhi, Republic Day, you must have seen their performance, right? Live last year, I think this year also, and many places they have performed with thousands of robots, drones going into the sky and making all kinds of patterns and things like that. And the recent war with Pakistan, it was realized that drones are extremely important if you have to win these kinds of war, because they can really distract the enemy in a big way. So people like you who can make robots can also make drones very easily, I'm very sure. So this is one technology which our defense and which our government is looking forward to very eagerly in many capacities being made. And we have been approached by multiple organizations where they say, if you can create such things, that would be wonderful for the country. So I'm just giving you some examples. Obviously, these are not complete examples. Biotechnology has made leaps and bounds of progress, devices, monitoring devices, which have been made, which can track events with the human body, which can create medicines specific for targeted for a disease. All these things are happening not only at IIT Delhi but other institutions. And I'm very, very happy to see so many of you coming here and doing this. Real learning is hands-on learning. I always say, I mean, we have actually moved away, right? We are into computers only. No, it is a tool. Yes, we have to learn it. We have to learn software. But nowadays what is happening is very large classes, everything we projected on the board, teacher will come, teach you something from the book and disappear, right? And students will also disappear. Maybe they will disappear faster than the professor would disappear, right? So, but real learning, when I was a kid, and many of you when you were younger, the real learning happens when you start building things by your own hand. That is real engineering. See, I often give an example that if you want to make a big singer, how do you do it? Do you teach them only ragas by books, or you make them practice it? You have to make them practice, right? Day and night they have to practice, hours and hours they have to practice, then they become a real singer, right? Same is a player on the field, a cricket man, or a baseball player, or a football player. Do you think they can just read books and become a great player of international, or even national, or even state, or even school level? No, they cannot, unless until they go into the field and they really make things themselves. They practice day and night, they fight, and they do their physique. So everything has to be done. So is engineering the only thing which does not require hands-on? I think we are moving slowly to an arena where we can teach everyone everything online, right? Let's not do anything in the lab, let's not do anything on the ground, which is very, very wrong, And I think you are at the right track. You are participating in an event which is a live learning workshop and a class. This is what Robocon is all about. Robocon is about multidisciplinary teaching, right? It's not just electronics, it's not just computer science, it is not just making structures and mechanics out of it, motors, electrical, electronics. I mean, every engineering is part of it when you make a robot, right? So you are really learning something which nobody else is learning in the class. They may be getting more marks, they may be getting a little better salary to begin with, but real experience will take you far away, far into the future, and very successful. So best wishes for you. I think whether you have won today or not, whether your robot actually worked or got tripped, it doesn't matter. These are part of life, right? We all stand up, we trip and we stand up. Robots will also do that. Your experiences will also do that. It doesn't matter. How does it matter? If you have learned, that is the success. If you have learned, if you know how to do the things, if you know what mistakes you have made, if you know how to correct your mistakes, I think that is the real learning, and you must take that, and you all got pass in that today. All of you. So be very proud that you have participated in this event. We would like to have, Professor Saha was saying that we would like, there are what, 6,000 colleges in India, and at least 10% should come to the events like this, which means what? 600? We should have 600 teams here. So we should be taking, the whole IIT now should be covered with students and all these kinds of competition going in various halls and things like that. So please encourage your friends, encourage your juniors to participate in such events, and I think I'm very sure our sponsors will continue to support such events, and maybe more and more in the future, because this is going to build the nation. This is going to build the future generation, and I think I'm very happy that all the sponsors and who have come forward and supported this event, and all the volunteers, all the students who have helped in this event, I think salute to them. People do disappear into their cot sometime. They don't want to wake up in the morning. They are doing the real hard work and seeing the real progress. So I'm very happy, and congratulations to all of you, and I'm sure you will be very happy that you have participated in this event. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Professor Ashwini Kumar Agrawal, Dean, Research and Development, IIT Delhi, for sharing your motivational words. और अब मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहूँगी मुख्य अतिथि श्री अरविंद कुमार डीजी एसटीपीआई कि आप यहाँ आएँ और अपने विचार व्यक्त करें।
Good evening. Dean R&D IIT Delhi, Dr. Ashwini Kumar Agrawal ji, ADG Prasar Bharti, Shri Ved Prakash ji, Shri Jha Sahab, other distinguished guests, Sahai sir, Prakash Veer ji, directors from STPI, and most difficult job done by judges for this basketball, innovators, professors, ladies and gentlemen. It's really great honor for me to be part of Robocon 2025. It's not only for me, but it's for whole family of STPI. It's really immense pleasure to all of us. When Prasar Bharti approached to us, we were not able to appreciate the scale of this very event. But today, I can see what kind of the scale this event has. We joined little late. Otherwise, I think this dream of professor that twice 600 colleges not participated, we could have done better outreach. We have presence across the country, and we can do this very well. I'm sure the next time we will do better outreach, and then you can get better results. This robot basketball is really a very game of, this is, I don't know, when I think in terms of sports tech, then sports tech is generally technology to support the sportsman. I don't know what to say this. Interdiscipline, when we say then two subjects are working together like mechanical engineering, electronics engineer or computer science. But I don't know what name has to be given to this. When technology itself playing the game. There must be some name should be given to it. I don't know, but if it is so, then we have 24 center of entrepreneurship across the country, which is of various domains, whether it is blockchain, agri-tech, AI. If some name can be given, we can also think in terms of opening one center of entrepreneurship for such kind of the thing where technology is playing the game. This is really a spirit of, this game is a spirit of, you say, agile designs, precision, good teamwork, because this basketball need lot of things, whether human being is playing or technology is playing, whether it is a dribbling, whether it is a shooting, whether it is a passing, whether it is a rebounding, and everything is required in this very game. And if you people are able to demonstrate through this technology, it's amazed. I'm fully amazed with this. It's very, very, very good example of how the technology can do anything. I've been told 40 teams finally shortlisted. All 40 teams deserve for congratulations. I would like to congratulate all of them. It's not that who is first, who is second. All deserve the best. It is not that the person who came first, he always remain first. Keeps changing. Life is not equal to 2 plus 2 equal to 4. It is 2 plus 2 equal to 5, 2 plus 2 equal to 3. So those who are not winner, they should not be think that they are, by any means, they are less than what has been, who has won this game or who has been first. Next time they will be first, even they are not first. Not necessarily you be first in the game, you may be first in somewhere else also. These are very examples, so nobody remains consistent first. Those who have winning like GTU and Nirma, they have to maintain first. It's more difficult to be consistent with the first. It is easier to become the first. It's difficult to maintain the first. So I think these are the things. I've seen the very good examples of engineering brilliance. what I can suggest or I can urge is this, though I can give a lengthy speech, but I think this is not the time of the speech. This is the better time of let us celebrate who has won the awards. This only thing I would say that this talent which has been developed during this, this should not be wasted. This talent should be converted into entrepreneurship. They should think in terms of creating new startups. We are supporting, we have very large ecosystem of supporting a startup in this country. We have 67 centers across the country where we nurture startups, small companies. We have 24 center of entrepreneurship. We have all kind of the lab. We have lab one at Pune which is called Motion, where we have number of things which is number of youngsters working on robot. You can take help of them. There are a lot of entrepreneurship is working in this technology. You can take them, help of them. This is only an event. This is only a game. Only you have somebody's first, somebody's second, but life is really a long way to go. If you really want to convert into entrepreneurship, you want to be entrepreneur, then STPI could be a place where we want to help. We help from 360 degree, from mentorship, from seed fund, global connect, whatever best possible we provide to youngsters, engineers, or even just fourth year, fifth year pass out students also. I'm sure this will go long way. You have to go, I think the winning team has to go to Mongolia. Is this called ABU event, right? So this maybe in September or somewhere. All the best, I would say, and carry Indian proud with you, carry this innovation which you have already done. With this, all the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much to the Chief Guest, Sri Arvind Kumar, Director General STPI, for fostering the innovation and creativity among young engineers and also encouraging them to build upon it to foster entrepreneurship. And after the address by the guest of honor and the Chief Guest, it's time to felicitate the judges and referees. First of all, we like to felicitate the 4 judges, and I'd like to invite them one by one. And to felicitate them, I'd like to invite Sri Ved Prakash, Additional Director General, Technical Prasar Bharti, to please step forward. In this chronology, first and foremost, please welcome Judge Professor T.P. Singh. Professor T.P. Singh is a professor at PDEU, Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Congratulations, Professor Singh, for judging DD Robocon 2025. As Sri Ved Prakash honors him with a memento.
Now, please welcome Professor S.K. Saha, Professor at IIT Delhi and Project Director, IHFC. Sir, please come upon the stage, sir, please. Oh.
Thank you very much, Professor S.K. Saha, for your role as a judge. Professor Saha has been someone who's been associated with multiple editions of National Robocon, and he has co-authored a book on the chronology and evolution of the game. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
We'd like to invite now the next judge, Professor S.S. Ohol.
He's Professor at COEP, Pune.
We'd like to request Sri Ved Prakash to please honor Professor S.S. Ohol. COEP Pune did reach the knockout stages.
Now, please welcome Dr. Ashish Shukla, faculty at NEMTech, Gandhinagar. तालियों का सिलसिला रुकना नहीं चाहिए, बहुत मेहनत लगती है ऐसे मैचेस में जजमेंट के लिए.
Sri Ved Prakash, ADG Technical Prasar Bharti, presenting the memento. Thank you very much, sir. Please have your seat. Thank you for doing the honors. And thank you once again to all the judges. Now we like to recognize all the referees, 8 in all, and to the honor, I'd like to invite Professor Sunil Jha to please step forward from the Department of Mechanical Engineering, IIT Delhi. And first and foremost, we'd like to invite on stage the center referee. Please welcome Dr. Rajiv Lochan Chittawadigi. Dr. Rajiv Lochan is a faculty at Amrita School of Engineering in Bangalore, the Garden City. And thank you so much, Dr. Rajiv Lochan. Last 2 days as a center referee, we have seen how diligently he has ensured that the sport is played within a set of rules and ensure a level playing field. Thank you.
Now please welcome referee Dr. Vinay Gupta. He is professor at IEC College of Engineering and Technology, Greater Noida, UP.
We request Professor Sunil Jha to honor Dr. Vinay Gupta by presenting the memento.
Please welcome Dr. Rekha Sati Deoli, Sports Officer at IIT Delhi.
To ensure that every second counts, to whistle and let people know about the time. Thank you so much, Dr. Rekha Sati Deoli, Sports Officer, being felicitated by Professor Sunil Jha. Thank you, Rekha ji.
अब मैं आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगी डॉक्टर हार्दिक पटेल को, फैकल्टी एट आईआईटी गांधीनगर. प्लीज सर, कृपया मंच पर आएं.
Professor Sunil Jha will recognize the effort of referee Dr. Hardik Patel. Next, we'd like to invite on stage Dr. Suhaib Ahmed. Dr. Suhaib is a faculty at Jamia Millia Islamia, New Delhi. It's a collective team effort to ensure successful conduct of an event like Robocon. Professor Sunil Jha, expressing gratitude on behalf of the team to Dr. Suhaib.
Now please welcome Dr. Rajdeep Chaudhary, Manager ERT, Education Research and Training, IHFC, IIT Delhi.
Thank you very much, Dr. Rajdeep Chaudhary, for your duties as a referee in the 24th edition of National Robocon. Please welcome on stage next Mr. Umesh Gupta, Senior Executive, IHFC with IIT Delhi. IHFC is the iHub Foundation for Robotics. It's the knowledge partner for DD Robocon. A hug, a memento to express thank you.
Thank you. Now please welcome Mr. Vaibhav Khaitat, Senior Executive, IHFC, IIT Delhi.
So that's the last but not the least, the eighth referee, Mr. Vaibhav Khaitat, as we request Professor Sunil Jha to honor our distinguished referee. Thank you very much. Kindly take your seat, Professor. And after felicitation of judges and referees, we like to now invite the representative of sponsor of DD Robocon 2025 Mindshare, Ms. Avantika Mishra. And Avantika ji is going to share some exciting announcements with us. Ma'am, please. And as Avantika ji comes up on the stage, I'd like to share a very interesting thing. We've got Ved Prakash ji with us, and we've got so many engineers with us. Do you know when was Doordarshan founded? Which year? 15th of September, 1959. So 15th September is Doordarshan Day, and 15th September is also Engineers Day. because it's the birth anniversary of Vishweshwarya ji, who's a very eminent engineer. So that's the common overlap, same birthday.
Good evening, all of you. I'm Avantika Mishra from Mindshare. We have exciting offer to all participants here. Mindshare would love to offer 10-hour P2E AI training to all participants which are present here. You can join the online course and get certificate from UNICEF. And this AI process are very important for you all. So, interested institutions, please contact to me. And thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, Avantika ji, for those announcements. And now we come to the moment that we've all been waiting for, and this is the announcement of the awards. We have just received the list. It's freshly prepared, and we are also very keen to read out those names. We haven't read them as yet. So let's start the awards. There are different categories. There are total 10 awards that we'll be announcing. The first category is Best Report Award. Now, of course, we had the finals of National Robocon on 2 days, yesterday and today, but the process started much earlier. And in the first stage, it's a report that is submitted by the team, which narrates the design of the robo. So this is an award that's being given by Professor S.K. Saha. I'd like to request Professor Saha to please come up on stage to deliver the award. And who's won it? So Best Report Award as part of DD Robocon 2025 goes to Marathwada Mitra Mandal College of Engineering, Pune. It's called the Team Rudra. Months and years of hard work, and then you've got this moment where your team comes. We'd like to request the team representative to come, but looks like it's the entire team.
The team is one together.
Yes. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Team Rudra. Time to announce the next award. This is called the IHFC Ready Award. And this is about internship and pre-seed incubation for BTech final year students. So very important, incubation and pre-seed incubation. So I'd like to invite on stage Dr. Akash Sondi now, General Manager Head, Consulting Projects and Campus Engagement with IHFC, to first of all come up on stage, sir, and brief the audience as to what is this award all about. Do we have Dr. Akash Sondi with us? You want to brief? Please come, Professor Saha. So once again, with a round of applause, let's welcome Professor Saha, who's just delivered the Best Report Award and now will tell us about the IHFC Ready Award. Sir.
Well, in the capacity of Project Director of IHFC, I think I can take this liberty because I don't see Akash around. So this is for the final year students and those who have graduated in last 2 years. If they're interested to convert their ideas into product, IHFC, the Technology University of IIT Delhi, will fund you. And if you're in the final year, you will get 12,500 rupees as a scholarships. If you have graduated in last 2 years, you will get 25,000 rupees as your scholarships. So it is open to first 12 teams. For those who are interested, please contact us. My number, my mobile is also there, but we have email at ihfc.co.in website. You can contact us. All the best, congratulations again. And we wish that some of you join. Already there are many who are working for last 3 years. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor S.K. Saha, for telling us more about what this award is all about. And like Professor Saha said, that this is about the teams that come to the knockout stages. We like to acknowledge these teams today. So we've got the Institute of Technology, Nirma University.
Then BRACTS Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune. GTU Robotics Club, Gujarat Technical University. Then team GECACS from Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad, Chhatrapati Sambhaji Nagar. Then PU Robocon from Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University. Team Tech Titans, Padma Bhushan, Vasant Patil Institute of Technology, PVPIT, Pune. Then Team Robocon, LDCE, LD College of Engineering. Team Automatons, Pimpri Chinchwad College of Engineering, Pune. Then Team COEP Technological University. Team Panchjanya, Birla Vishwakarma Mahavidyalaya. Team Falcons from LD Institute of Engineering and Technology. Then the Robotech Forum from Government College of Engineering, Amravati.
So congratulations to everyone for the IFHC Ready Honor, which is the 6-month internship award. Now we come to the third category of award. This is called the IHFC Award for Robotics and Artificial Intelligence. And the details of the award will excite us because the award carries a cash prize of rupees 25,000. Can I invite on stage first to deliver the award Ms. Pia Basu, DGM Marketing with IHFC. And who's winning the award? Well, the IHFC Award for Robotics and AI goes to BRACTS Vishwakarma Institute and Technology, Pune.
Congratulations.
I would like to actually invite Nishant Agarwal to come and do the honors, being the person behind, as we call him, the money man.
Thank you very much, Pia ji, Nishant ji, for doing the honors. And just to quickly say a word on BRACTS, we thoroughly enjoyed your performance. And they did reach the semi-finals. Eventually, they were defeated by GTU Robotics Club, which were the eventual winners. But very good effort by BRACTS. The scoreline was 0-0, and it went to penalty shootout in the semis. Thank you very much. Let's move to the fourth category of awards, and this is called the MathWorks Modeling Awards. I'd like to invite on stage a couple of representatives of MathWorks. Please welcome Mr. Manjunath Rajmohan, Marketing Program Specialist with MathWorks, and also Mr. Kushin Lakhara, Tech Evangelist with MathWorks. And before we announce who the winner is in different categories, I'd like to request Mr. Kushin Lakhara to first apprise the audience about what are MathWorks Modeling Awards all about. Please.
Dear dignitaries, IIT Delhi team, all the guests, and my dear students. I'm happy to represent, and it's honor for me to represent the MathWorks Modeling Award at DD Robocon 2025. It was a pleasure interacting with the student teams for last 2 days and understanding that how wonderful platform the Robocon team has put up together for these future engineers and technocrats. The MathWorks Modeling Award recognizes the team that best applies MathWorks tools in the DD Robocon India competition. This year, we received several high competition submissions, prompting us to introduce an additional award. We are pleased to present a special award for the best MATLAB and ROS toolbox integration.
Thank you very much. I request you to please come to the center of the stage as we're now going to announce the 4 awards under the category that Mr. Kushin Lakhara just explained. The first award is Best MATLAB and ROS Usage Award. The award carries a cash prize of 12,000 rupees, and the award goes to Team KJSCE Robocon. Congratulations, KJ Somaya College of Engineering. We request the team representative to please come up on stage to collect their award from Mr. Kushin Lakhara and Mr. Manjunath Rajmohan. Yeah. We can understand the emotions of the team, but our request, of course, is for the team representative to come and collect the award.
Congratulations to the whole team. Now, third position goes to, any guesses? No? Team COEP Technological University, 15,000 rupees cash prize.
We request the team representative of Team COEP to please come up and collect the award. Please come. I think that's nice that we're having only one leader. And congratulations to the entire team though. Okay then, let me announce the MathWorks Modeling Awards. Second position. It carries a cash prize of 20,000 rupees, and the winner is Team GECA CS. Government College of Engineering, Aurangabad. Please come on the stage and collect your award from Mr. Manjunath and Mr. Kushin.
And thank you so much और congratulations. अब first position की बारी है, तो any guesses first position किसको मिली होगी? Any guesses? No? Fingers crossed? So it goes to Team BRACS Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune. 35,000 rupees cash prize.
We request the team representative of Team BRACS Vishwakarma, Pune, to please come up on stage. I think the slogans that all teams have been using throughout the 2 days have filled us all with a lot of positive energy. Thank you so much for bringing in so much of confidence. So we've got the representatives of Team BRACS Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune, stepping up to collect the first position in MathWorks Modeling Award that carries a cash prize of rupees 35,000. Congratulations. They won the pre-quarters today this morning, so a nice start to the day, and then went to the quarters. Thank you very much. It's time to move to the fifth category. Remember, there are 10 categories. I'm now announcing the fifth category. This is the NAMTech Awards. And to help us understand about this category of awards, thank you very much, both of the guests, Mr. Kushin and Mr. Manjunath, for doing the honors. I'd like to invite on stage Dr. Arun Kumar Pillai, please. Dr. Arun Kumar Pillai is the Director General and CEO with NAMTech. And we express gratitude to all our sponsors and NAMTech for their support. Please help us understand about the NAMTech Awards, sir.
First of all, good evening. Good evening to all of you. Dear dignitaries on the dais, my excited student friends. This award is called the NAMTech Met Fellowship Award. Before that, two sentences about what NAMTech is. NAMTech is a young postgraduate engineering institution that teaches in an experiential format. We try to, students after they finish the engineering programs, they join our institute and we try to make world-class engineering professionals. I would like to make 3 points before we hand out the award. First, all of you, I mean, it's not for me to say, but everyone is aware of the huge robotics potential in this country, you know. All the big ideas, and all the big plans, whether it's Atmanirbhar Bharat, Make in India, all need robotics. But to be robotics to be there, we need a huge robotics talent. And that's what you represent. You know. Unfortunately, I find that, say 2 years down the line, many of you drift into non-engineering careers. Some of you pick up MBAs, and we find that, you know, many of you join various multinational companies working in non-engineering domains. So it's my humble request to you is that please stay back in engineering. Look at engineering as a very exciting career, especially in the context of where our country is placed. And towards that, NAMTEC is an institution set up by ArcelorMittal Nippon Steel, the big steel companies, to make more and more engineers in this country world class. These awards, which we have, the students join us, they study for a year. At the end of the year, of course, they are placed in good companies, but more importantly, they're set on a path to be a robotics engineer, a robotics professional. The awards are in the awards are of three kinds. First is the 100% Fellowship Award. This is for the winners of the competition today and the winners. The second is for all the participants. There are various scholarships of various formats, and we request you to go through our, meet some of representatives, go to our sites, etc., and see how it would be a very useful addition to your career. Thank you very much.
Please come to the center, sir. So like Dr. Arun mentioned, that there are 3 awards that will be given in the category of NAMTEC Awards. The first award is the second runners-up, and this carries a cash prize of rupees 20,000. It's a joint prize, so it's going out to 2 engineering institutes. I'm taking their names, and I request that the representatives of both the universities please come up on stage. So jointly it goes to Prasar Vishwakarma Institute, Pune, along with Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University, Vadodara, Gujarat.
Congratulations to both the teams.
It is so nice that notwithstanding whose name is called, we are cheering for everyone. I think sports unites, and therefore we're all celebrating the collective spirit of our progress as a nation in the field of robotics, AI, and like Dr. Arun said, we express gratitude to the profession of engineering. Their continuous evolvement of innovative technologies inspire every citizen. Thank you. So I request the representatives of NAMTEC to please do the honors. Okay, so the news is that each of the joint winner will get rupees 20,000 each.
Congratulations again. Now it's time for first runner-up. It goes to Institute of Technology, Nirma University, Team Nirma. They will get rupees 30,000.
Can we have the representative of Team Nirma Robocon to please come up on stage?
Okay. We would like to call upon the stage the entire team. Team Nirma, please come up on the stage. Team Nirma.
Well, they're still recovering from that finals, but we truly appreciate the journey that they've had all along different editions of DD Robocon. They were the defending champions, and they put up a brilliant fight. Can we have a huge round of applause for Team Nirma, please? Their award, including the cash prize of rupees 30,000, will surely reach them. We're very, very proud of Team Nirma. And the third award in this category of NAMTEC Awards is the winner with a cash prize of rupees 50,000. And the award goes to Gujarat Technological University, Team GTU. Come, team. GTU, the eventual winners of DD Robocon as well. It was an Ahmedabad derby today in the finals, and a proud moment for GTU. I think they're not going to sleep today. But this is the young India who's getting empowered and who's creating solutions that will contribute to the welfare of humanity. A round of applause for the GTU team, please.
Congratulations to all of you.
So as the group photograph happens, we would like to extend our thank you to representatives of NAMTech for felicitating the young engineers with awards in different categories. Thank you, everyone. Kindly take your seats. Thank you, Arunji. Thanks a lot. We now move to the 6th category of the awards, and this is titled N Motion Award for Robotics. And the award will carry a cash prize of rupees 25,000. It will be delivered by Mr. H. Amarnath. Can I request Mr. Amarnath to please join us on the stage? Mr. Amarnath is the co-founder N Motion, and the N Motion Award for Robotics goes to Government College of Engineering, Karad. That's Team Robo Primus. Can we have Team Robo Primus to please join us on stage? Come. Come join us on stage. Come with smile. Take great pride for having participated in DD Robocon 2025. I think we're all very proud of our young achievers. Team effort, ultimate success. On display here, as we've got the team members of Team Robo Primus coming up to collect the N Motion Award for Robotics. Let's get the applause going. Thank you very much. Now we are coming to 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 4 categories. 7th, 8th, 9th are the awards of second runner-up, first runner-up, and the winner of DD Robocon 2025. Are we ready for it? Okay then. Thank you very much for doing the honors. So the second runner-up award in DD Robocon 2025, which carries a certificate and trophy. And to deliver this, I'd like to request Shri Ved Prakash, ADG Technical Prasar Bharti, to please step forward. All of us with a little deep breath. Let's welcome jointly Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune.
And Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University. Congratulations to both the team.
So both of them fought very well, and we saw their performance in the semi-finals, and they are the joint second runners-up, and I request Shri Ved Prakash ji to please honor them. For those who would like to recap, PU Robocon in the quarterfinals today beat Team GECA-CS, and Team Brax Vishwakarma got the better of Team Robocon LDCE to reach the semis.
Congratulations to both the team. और अमित, ये आज की शाम का ये तीसरा अवार्ड है जो ब्रैट्स ने अपने नाम किया है.
Congratulations. And of course, both the teams reached the semi-finals. So for reaching the semi-finals and being the worthy second runner-up, on stage right now we've got Brax Vishwakarma Institute of Technology, Pune, and Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University from Vadodara, Gujarat. A group photograph for posterity, a reminder that these 2 days and the entire journey leading up to this was absolutely awesome. We're going to go back more enriched and build upon our shared knowledge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. when they
you.
were making that slogan during the day, I went up to them to ask, what is it that you're saying? So they said, आवाज सुने जा. सबसे ज़्यादा आवाज किसकी होती है? Yeah. Okay. Let's now invite the first runners-up. I think the second runners-up are enjoying their presence on stage so much, they would not let the first runners-up and the winners come up. Thank you once again. Let's have a huge round of applause for both the teams, please. Thank you. I request Ved Prakash ji to please do the honors. Congratulations to Parul Institute of Technology, Parul University. Great performance in the league matches to qualify for being one of the 12 teams that participated in knockout today, won their pre-quarters, won their quarters, reached the semis, and I'm sure they must be very proud of their journey.
Congratulations, Team Parul.
I'd like to thank you very much, Mr. Ved Prakash ji, for doing the honors. Please have a seat. And to give away the next award, the first runners-up award, I'd like to invite on stage Shri Arvind Kumar, Director General STPI, to please step forward. And we'd like to invite Institute of Technology, Nirma University, Team Nirma Robocon. Team Nirma Robocon, the defending champion, all these years have made India absolutely proud by their advancements in robotics and technology. Sri Arvind Kumar is requested to felicitate the first runners-up in the 24th edition of National Robocon. That goes to Team Nirma Robocon. And I request Team Nirma to please stay with us, as we are also going to present you a check of 30,000 rupees because you were the first runner-up in an earlier category of award. So first runner-up prize as part of NAMTech Awards, rupees 30,000. We like to
Congratulations.
acknowledge that as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Team Nirma, and thank you, Arvindji, for doing the honors. We now request Professor, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Arvindji. Please take your seat. We now request Professor Ashwini Kumar Agarwal, Dean Research and Development, IIT Delhi, to please step forward to give away the prize of the winner. The winner of DD Robocon 2025 will get certificate and a trophy, and it goes to Gujarat Technological University. GRC, GTU Robotics Club, proudly carrying the Indian tricolor. Saffron representing courage, white representing peace, green representing prosperity. We request Professor Ashwini Kumar Agarwal
Congratulations once again.
भारत माता की, भारत माता की, वंदे वंदे वंदे.
Thank you very much. And thank you, Professor Ashwini, for doing the honors. We request the other dignitaries to also join us for a group photograph. Please join us. Arvind ji, Professor Sunil, Shri Ved Prakash, so that we all can become part of this for posterity. And even as you join, another happy news for GTU, because the winner of DD Robocon 2025 gets another trophy. This is called Professor Balakrishna Robocon Revolving Trophy. So I request all our distinguished guests of honor to please present this trophy. Shri Arvind Kumar ji, Ved Prakash ji, please present this trophy. Please accept this trophy, Professor Balakrishna Robocon Revolving Trophy, that goes to GTU. Thank you very much. Congratulations, GRC. And we're very happy to share that the winners of National Robocon, which is the Gujarat Technological University, will be representing India at the ABU International Robocon in Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia, and the contest happened on 24th of August. Let's have a huge round of applause and extend all our best wishes to them.
Once again, congratulations. Now, I would like to request Dr. Ramakrishna to come up on the stage to propose vote of thanks.
So good evening all. I'm here to express my sincere gratitude on behalf of the organizers of Robocon 2025 for really making this event a huge success. So I would like to take this opportunity to thank few individuals and also groups who have put in their efforts to really make it a wonderful event. So let me start. First of all, I would like to express my gratitude to the guests on the dais who have really given the enthusiasm to the young budding engineers. And coming to the organizations behind this DD Robocon, so there are three organizations, namely, first of all, Indian Institute of Technology, Delhi, Prasar Bharti, and STPI. So IIT Delhi has been wonderful with organizing this event for the past 3-4 years. And especially this year, they have helped us a lot in making sure that it is organized in the premises of IIT Delhi. I would like to thank all the deans from hostel affairs to the dean academics and also the dean R&D for really giving a helping hand. On a personal front, I would like to thank the Department of Mechanical Engineering who has been behind us in motivating for organizing these events. And this event, even though we are the organizers, Professor Saha, Professor Sunilja and myself, but the actual foot soldiers are the people in white t-shirts, the volunteers who have been working a lot. So I would like to place my special thanks to two groups, namely the group from the game field and also the security team. It really involves a lot of hard work. Okay? So these are the people who are making sure that all the league matches, semi-finals, finals, everything goes as per the rule book and making sure that the game field is as per the standard every match. And I would like to thank the judges and referees, especially the center referee, who is also our student, for really putting in great effort and making sure that it's a really wonderful event. On a personal front, yesterday I was standing there from 7:30 to 9 watching those knockouts. It was really enjoyable, those 90 minutes. And I would like to thank Prasar Bharati for really helping in broadcasting this event across the globe. So Prasar Bharati has been behind us in organizing this Robocon event since Prasar Bharati is a part of ABU. They have been really helpful financially and also other logistics wise. And also our new organizing backbone, STPI, has really done a wonderful job in helping us in organizing this event in Delhi. So finally, I would like to thank all the participants who have come from across India to Delhi and making sure that this event is a great success. I wish you everyone a wonderful career and good luck to GTU for representing India in Ulaanbaatar. And finally, sorry, I forgot a couple of people, important people. Our Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Amit and Bhavna, who have been with us for the past 2 days. So thank you all. Now over to Amit and Bhavna.
Thank you very much, Professor, for thanking everyone and recognizing the efforts of Prasar Bharati as well. In the end, we like to take the team members' name of Prasar Bharati. Last 2 days, as you know, have been telecast live on Doordarshan Sports, that's the National Public Service Broadcaster. We were live also on the YouTube channel of Prasar Bharati Sports. And the best part, the Waves OTT platform. And the live streaming of the event happened in beyond 150 countries. And to bring this to the world, to bring the DD Robocon 2025 to the world, there's a team that works, and we like to say thank you to them. So under the overall leadership and guidance of Chief Executive Officer Prasar Bharati, Shri Gaurav Dwivedi, IAS, the Robocon 2025 was successfully organized along with IIT Delhi and STPI. The DD live telecast and streaming on DD channels and OTT platforms. We like to acknowledge and say thank you to Shri Anurag Darshan, production in charge, Prasar Bharati.
We would like to thank Shri Rakesh Rawat, OB coverage and technical in charge, Prasar Bharati.
Thank you very much, Rakesh ji. And for overall coordination and organization of DD Robocon 2025, we like to express gratitude to Shri Prakash Veer, Additional Director General, Global Outreach, and representing Prasar Bharati.
We would like to thank Dr. Raman Kumar, Director, Global Outreach, Robocon Organizing Committee, Prasar Bharati.
Our thanks to Shri Bhupendra Kumar, Robocon Organizing Committee, Prasar Bharati. And also, I'm sure you would have spotted them. They can't come on stage, but I think we should reserve a great chair to the camera people behind the cameras. So, right in front, Shri S. Anil, Shri Gopal Rao, gentleman right here, Shri Satya Narayan, Shri Niranjan, Shri Naresh Kumar, Shri Haridhan, Shri Deva Kumar, Shri Shiv Narayan, and thank you to Shri Manish Nagar. That's the team of camera people who've captured every moment. And last 2 days, we have felt an area of emotions. When the successful dribble happened, when the basket happened, we all celebrated with great joy. When we missed something, then the reflection happened, then how I can come back. Like the esteemed guest said, that in science and technology, there's no failure. Every time there is a step forward, and every step was captured brilliantly by the camera people standing behind the machine. And when you see the broadcast, the moment the teams enter, whether it's Team Nirma, whether it's Team GTU, whether it's Brax, others, your name is displayed. The name of the team is displayed, score is displayed, almost real time. Replays are also shown. So there's a graphics team that does that. So we'd like to acknowledge a couple of graphic artists, Shri Himanshu Thakur, Shri Nikunj Panchal. Thank you very much.
और इस ब्रॉडकास्ट के लिए एक पूरी टेक्निकल टीम लगती है, पूरी टेक्निकल टीम का एक एफर्ट होता है, तो उनको भी हम शुक्रिया अदा करना चाहेंगे. उनके नाम मैं आपके साथ साझा करना चाहती हूँ. श्री हरदीप सिंह भदौरिया, श्री आशुतोष कुमार, श्री दिवाकर जांगीर, श्री धर्मेंद्र कुमार, श्री BMS रावत, श्री लालचंद, श्री आशीष रंजन, श्री सौरभ हंसराज, श्री वीरेंद्र खन्ना, श्री विनीत मिश्रा, श्री विजय कुमार, श्री युवराज, श्री मोहित, श्री सुमेश कुमार ऊपर.
So thank you to all the volunteers. We're all going back with very enriched memories. Gratitude to everyone. I'm sure that as we conclude the closing ceremony of DD Robocon, we're all very excited about 24th of August. I'm very sure that the representative of India there team will have best wishes from across the nation. Thank you once again. Thank you to the viewers for their participation. Thanks. Thank you to the dignitaries. Thank you. Can we request all the volunteers to please step forward for a group photograph?
Can I take the green sheet? Thank you.
So thanks once again to all the volunteers, to the organizers, to the teams, and we conclude the closing ceremony of DD Robocon 2025 with this collective group photograph.